Right. Do I sound like a robot? No, I don't sound like a robot. Excellent. Good morning, chat. Happy Monday. What's everyone think of the livery? This is a real livery, by the way, that still flies in this registration today, which I think is so cool. Right, so shall we go and get this show on the freaking road? It is a brand new week. It is a full week of streaming. Yes. I love, as much as I love going away, I do love an uninterrupted week of streaming. How's that going to work then? Do. Hopefully that guy's pushing back first. Otherwise, this could be interesting. Lol. Right. Let's go and get this show on the road. Chat, a very not good morning just yet, because I've got to do the flight details above my head. UTY 5313. Oh my god. Hang on a second. Have I got the Fly Tampa Sydney scenery installed? I might have made a serious error. No, I have. Thank for that. I thought, for some reason, I thought that I might have deleted out the Fly Tampa scenery. I didn't. We're good. Right, let's go and get started. Chat, good morning to all of you legends. Happy Monday. Welcome in. We are starting the week off down in Australia again for another flight, but today is Milk Run Monday. Test my skills in the Fokker on a very busy VATSIM event. I haven't taken my meds. Why have I just thought of this right now? This is a terrible time to have just remembered this. Chat, I'm sorry. Right, beautiful. I don't know whether you're supposed to take blood pressure medication with an iced coffee, but hey, we'll go with it. Too busy watching the press conferences. Usually I take it as soon as I wake up, but I must have totally forgot today. Anyway, good to see all of you guys. Happy Monday. I hope everyone's well. I very much hope everyone enjoyed the stream yesterday. I had so much fun in this plane yesterday, so I'm looking forward to another day. Who we got in the stream? Lewis, Johnny, Joey, Nico, Pand, Reese, Black Dog, Lewis. Good morning, Muddy. Ryan SM37 Pilot, JNLN. Welcome, Nick. Good morning, Spitfire, Waze, Thomas. D White, Complex, Vernamomo, loads of people. Good morning. A very good morning to Mr. Hunter with the first subscription of the day. First subscription of the week, actually. Hunter, good to see you, mate. Half a century of months. Crazy. Hunter, appreciate your 50 months with the Prime. Good morning to you, sir. Welcome in. Thank you, mate. Thank you. John, good morning. Smudge, good morning. Welcome in. Pand, of course, good morning. Enjoy your landing. Richie, good morning. Welcome. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is a name I have not seen in an eternity.
Hi, sweetheart.
Oh, my God. Hello, sir. Mr. Gimarasta. Oh, my God. I feel like I have not said that name in an absolute lifetime. Oh, what a legend. Sir, good to see you. Thank you for the 68 months with the tier 2. Oh, my God. Please come to Vegas next year. Middle of June next year. 2027. I am praying for it. Please make it happen, sir. It's easy for you. It's only 5 hours on a plane, isn't it? You're on a flight just left Vegas. Oh, really? Brilliant. Mate, honestly, it's so good to see you. Honestly, that's made my week. That has made my week 8 minutes into the week. Sir, thank you so much for your tier 2. I hope you're well. I hope work's good. I hope the family's well. And, yeah, mate, honestly, absolutely lovely to see you. I appreciate that subscription so much. 68 months with the tier 2. And the one and only man that has the 1 million bit badge in this channel. That is quite crazy. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Great to see you, mate. Great to see you. Hunter, thank you again, mate, as well. I appreciate the 50 months. Half a century of months in there as well, mate. Legend. Need to read some money's tight. No, Lewis, mate, you save your holiday. No problem at all. Morning to the guys on YouTube as well. Hello. Wade, Oscar, Andy. Just a couple of names over there on the YouTube stream. Welcoming you, legends. Hope you're well. Jake, do you know what? When I said 1 million bit badge, I was thinking, right, who's possibly the next one that's going to get close to 1 million bits? And I was thinking, yeah, it's definitely going to be you, sir. Morning, mate. Morning. I hope you are doing very well. Bloody hell, that private jet isn't messed about today. Holy moly. I don't know whether it looks like he's just getting really quick because he's really small, but my God, he is zooming. Oof. Jake, I hope you're well. Good morning. John, good morning. Welcome in. Welcome. Nose of the plane is giving A320 vibes. What the Fokker, do you think? Yeah, we're in an incredible livery. I'm sure some of you guys might have seen this on the Hughes Discord. But Tavers was kind enough to get this all prepared for us and send it across today. So the registration that we're flying is still flown in this exact same paint for Alliance still today. Victor Hotel Quebec Whiskey. It's a really cool livery, actually. I really like it. So yeah, it should be a nice little flight up to Sydney today. It's going to get pretty dark when we depart, so it's going to probably be a nighttime arrival in Sydney, but I thought we'll start, you know, somewhat in the day. Hayden, good morning, mate. The third resub of the day. Thank you for the 37 with the Prime, sir. I hope you're well. Thank you, mate. Thank you. So we have a race day. Who will be first in Sydney, Jamie or Ian? Yes, I have heard Mr. Kenko is also doing the milk run. It's almost like we're telepathic. So, yeah, there you go. Test pilot, I hope you're well, sir. Welcome in. Welcome. The only issue that I've had so far with the Fokker 70 is I haven't been able to get the stairs connected up or anything. Like, no stairs seem to show on GSX, and then it says stairs operation completed. So, I don't know whether that's something to do with the GSX profile of the plane or whether that's something to do with the GSX profile of Melbourne. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. Almost blend into your white top. Oh, don't, mate. Honestly, I feel so pale. It has stairs built into the door. Oh. Is it one of those? Now it all makes sense. Do you know what? I was sat here for about 10 minutes today, and I was like, why are the stairs not coming to the bloody plane? Yeah, it didn't even come to my brain to even think, right, let me go to the door and check whether it has stairs or try and open the door to see whether it has stairs. So, Jetways are possible, yes, but obviously we're not at an area with Jetway. So yes, we're going to start off with a Milk Run Monday because vibes, and then I was thinking maybe a rotation with KLM, maybe a KLM City Opera rotation. I've updated the Flight Tampa Amsterdam scenery for the first time. So we got that. Maybe an Austrian rotation. We've got a few options. Or we could do something totally different to the Fokker if people fancy seeing something different. But yes, pleasure to be here. If you are joining in from the land down under, it's a pleasure to have you. Of course, a pleasure to have all of you here. But even more so, or just as much so, the people from down in Australia who always flock to the stream for some flights down under, which is amazing. Yes, I have, Joey. I have. That is all installed as well, so we've got that should we need it. Right, before we go and get started, I will go and show you the flight plan, and then we will go and get flying, because I am pretty excited about this one. So we're going to be operating for Alliance today. So yes, before anybody does say this isn't a real-world flight, unfortunately, it isn't even a retro flight that I could find. I literally just picked an Alliance call sign. I've done a few numbers, and that's what we're doing. So call me unrealistic, but I don't care. So flight time up to Sydney is 1 hour and 4 minutes today in the Fokker. Like I said, we're in the special Victor Hotel Quebec Whiskey. Flight level 350, so climbing up quite high actually. And routing is unbelievably standard today. I need to open up the lantern, all that jazz. James, thank you so much for the 44 months. Good morning, mate. Welcome in. Any idea on release date? Wednesday for this plane. Wednesday. So, yes, I'm very, very, very excited about you guys getting your hands on this plane. I mean, I loved it yesterday. I'm really excited for another day of flying in it. I was saying, I sent the JustFlight guys a message yesterday, and I said, I pretty much gave your plane a Phoenix level, you know, rating. Like, I basically said that it feels like it's on par, which for an aircraft that's still a preview build is just ridiculous. So, yeah, fair play to JustFlight. Lewis, thank you for the 3 months, mate. That's very kind of you. You said you wasn't going to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you, mate. And Summers, thank you for the 40 months. Spurs are massive. I'm sorry to say, people will sometimes say that Tottenham Hotspur are not a top 6 club, but I am sorry. There is no denying that we are still a top 6 club, 100%. Like, I have seen so many rattled Villa and Newcastle fans this week. It's been amazing. And I tell you, if we get that Tonali deal across the line, we will definitely retain our top 6 status. Up the Spurs. Summers, you legend. Thank you for the 40 months, mate. I agree. Doodaloo-doo-doo-doo. Right, let's move that over there, and we'll go and jump in the flight deck. Top 6 club ended at like 15th place. Hey, it was 17. All right, get your facts right. Sorry, I just had to get my I just had to get my. To be fair, no one really took the bait there. It was quite annoying. I was hoping someone was gonna give the response of, "Oh, you're definitely not a top 6 club." No one bit me bait today. Damn it, chat! You're letting me down today. You're letting me down. Right, let's get going. Is the Wednesday release confirmed? Yeah. Wednesday is the day. Right. Let's go and get a bit of power to the frickin' plane. Good song. By the wings of a dove. Hassan, hello, mate. I am very well. I'm very pleased to see that Keir Wanker's resigned. Which has definitely made my day and my week start off very, very, very well. I just now fear for the next Labour moron that we're gonna get, but hey, we will cross that bridge when we come to it. As long as Rachel Reeves doesn't get it, I'll be happy. I love our country. I love our country. Manners cost nothing in our country. Yeah, anyone but Rachel Reeves, and then we'll be all right, chat. We'll be all right. I love our country. Jamie for PM. I think that I would make a fantastic Prime Minister. What do you reckon, chat? Dubs and Dolls, hey pal, do you have a video on your setup? I don't, unfortunately, mate. Yeah, I usually have a secondary camera set up to show you all the equipment, but unfortunately all of my equipment doesn't work with this plane just yet. So yeah, sorry, I can't show you anything today, mate. Actually been loving that female conservative woman. Oh, do you know what? I actually really rate Kemi. I really do. What's her name? Kemi Badenoch, yeah. Like, some of her things make me piss myself. She's got the right idea, but... Let's see. I think we're alone now. Too late. Yeah, that's what I fear as well. Verratti, gonna be a good week. Starmer out. Fokker release and Falcon hinted this week. Good times. I agree, mate. I agree. Right. So, import sim brief OFP. We will do refuel in there. Why do I feel like I definitely should put on more fuel? We got 3 hours of fuel. That seems enough, to be fair. I think anything more seems a bit dramatic. Right. We'll start boarding there. Now, I've got to turn off some of this crappy music thingy-majiggy-mabob. But it's not gonna go off, is it? Shut up! Thank you. Right. Let's go get our first lot of passengers on today. So, request... boarding. You thought that Pornhub was in another tab? What, in the plane? Unfortunately, I don't think that's accessible via the JustFlight Fokker. I can't say that I've tried, but yeah. Update GSX, new week, outdated GSX. No. Yeah, Hassan, I've become... Iced coffees has become my personality, mate. Oof. I nearly wore the iced coffee rather than swallowing it. Martin, good morning. Jamie always delays a week or two for GSX to break and get fixed before doing any updates. Yes! Thank you, Rich. Exactly. Yes, I do. There we go. I needed my morning caffeine fix, but I cannot be bothered to drink warm coffee at the moment. It's just too hot. Right, let's go and start boarding our lovely, lovely little plane. How do I give you bits? There's a little thing in the message box thingamajiggy, but it's fine. Save for your holiday. Mate, keep your bits. Keep your bits to yourself. I guess no CBDLC on the aircraft. No. I highly doubt the Fokker has CBDLC IRL, so no, I don't think that's in the aircraft, unfortunately. Similar to the A300, very similar. It's like... It's a bit of a mixture of Boeing and Airbus. You'll see in a moment. Right. First of all, I'm going to have a look at the quick the METAR in Melbourne. 36 degrees 5. It looks like they're taking off runway 27 at the moment. Do you know how to hold, although you'll probably be vectored to the Sunshine Coast and back? Yeah, that is the standard thing on Milk Run Monday. They literally vector you all over the place. But yeah. Right, shall we see whether my company route is going to work today? Oh my god, why does it say not in database? Ah! I literally watched Kenko fly this plane yesterday, and he went iCal, iCal in there, and then it opens up this like thing, and you click insert, and it does it for you. Why does it not work for me? What am I doing wrong? I must be doing something wrong. No, I don't think so. It's not a slash because the slash is for the FLT, for the flight number. It's so annoying. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, I feel like something there should, like, give my flight plan from SimBrief. I don't know. I really don't know what I'm doing wrong with that. And it's really winding me up. But, hey. Stingweasel, thank you for your 100 bits. Thank you for providing me with your bits on a Monday morning, sir. You are an absolute diamond. Thank you, mate. Right. Where are we going if we need to go anywhere else? Our alternate is actually Melbourne, so... There we go. 25, cruising flight level 350, which seems very high for Pingmachicky. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't seem to work on the Fokker, the SimBrief import. Like, I watched like 5 minutes of Kenko's stream last night because I think he was flying the Fokker as well. Yeah, he was. And I was like, right, I'm going to watch the first sort of like half an hour of his stream, 20, 25, 30 minutes of his stream, and see how he does the flight plan import. And he literally went, iCal's in, company route. I'm like, what am I pressing wrong? I literally done the same thing. I don't know. It's very weird. It's very strange, but I'm sure when you guys get your hands on the plane, you'll let me know what the I'm doing wrong. Bono, good morning, mate. Good to see you, bud. Welcome in. I'll be there for you. Okay, so departure out of Melbourne. Expected runway 27 for departure, which is what we do have. It looks like it'll be the Dosal 2 departure, runway 27. Is it a known bug? Oh, it's 100% a skill issue. Everyone else that I've seen has been able to do their company flight plan straight into the aircraft. So it is 100% something I'm doing wrong. And I'll be honest, I didn't exactly check yesterday either. Or mess about with it last night. So I didn't get the chance to sort of work out what I was doing wrong. But yeah, Onyx on YouTube says, is this Microsoft Flight Sim 2024? That's correct, mate. Yes, it is. I mean, it's not exactly a long flight that requires, you know, crazy amounts of waypoints, but yeah, it's still annoying. Right, let's move you there, and I'm just going to get you off there for the moment and switch you like so. Perfect. So we can see our initial departure out of Melbourne. Lewis, mate, you bloody legend. Thank you so much, mate. 300 bloody bits. Thank you, sir. Mate, barely a message with your resub, but barely a message with your bit share, but just drop in 300 bits. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much for your lovely bits on a Monday morning. You're very, 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 very kind, sir. I appreciate it. Okay, so Dosal 2 departure is straight out 27, then a right turn towards Dosal, climbing to an altitude which I don't currently know. We'll get our clearance, and then we'll work that out in a moment. Let's go 5,000. Lurking whilst working is a vibe. What's the thing? When people watch like Monday to Friday, whenever I'm not streaming Monday to Friday, people always say they get more work done. When I am streaming Monday to Friday, people just apparently hardly get any work done, which is amazing, amazing news for me. That makes me a very, very, very happy man. 1272. What do you get if you cross an angry sheep with an angry cow? 2 animals in... BATSIM. Oh my god. I feel like that's funny that it's bad. Yeah, that's... It's so... No, it's so bad that it's funny. Yeah, that's the one. Because nobody told us. We should be aligning in a moment. Right, I'm going to be really, really good on this flight, actually. I'm going to make sure that I type everything in the FMC myself, and I don't just be lazy and just import it all from the tablet. So, let's go to the next page and do all this jazz. So, we've got 6.1 tons of fuel on board. 0 fuel weight. Hasn't fully loaded on yet, but it's for 296. 29.6. There we go. And then we're going to make sure we do the flex temp ourselves down here and all that jazz. Opinions on the A380, the INI one. Very, very, very excited about it for sure. Pingu, hello mate. Glenn as well, welcome. I am well, thank you. Thank you for asking. I'm all good. I am excited for another day of Fokker flying. It's been a breath of fresh air, this plane, actually. It really has been. Pingu, thank you for the 20 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. I hope you're well, sir. Thank you for the resub, mate. Mr. Shamrock, good morning as well. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, it's been a really nice breath of fresh air, this plane, actually. I was sort of craving something a little bit newer at the back end of last week. And then when I had this sort of dropped in my inbox, I was like, yes! I've been waiting for this one for a while, and it's a phenomenal, phenomenal plane as well. So, yeah, that's really good. Thanks, Pingu. Marcus, another legend. Thank you for 32 months, sir. I appreciate the tier 1. I hope you are doing well also, mate. Welcome in. Right, we'll have nav and logo. Let's arm you there. Fuel pumps, whack those on. Pro beats. Window beats can come on as well. We'll have that set to external power for the moment. See, that's all good there. Fine. When's the next long haul, mate? I'll be totally honest with you, mate. I really don't know. There's obviously the potential for a day long haul this week. Unfortunately, overnighters are well and truly out the window this week because of the heat. It's pretty unbearable in the UK. So there isn't going to be many there isn't going to be any overnighters. But yeah, we'll definitely try and do a long haul this week. Like I said, my week's pretty free, which is good. And hello, mate. Welcome. There you go. Perfect, mate. Perfect.
Welcome to my hometown. Best airport.
Thank you, mate. I really want to fly the new Emirates livery. Have you seen the one with the big UAE flag down the back? I really want to fly that. Okay, so departure out of Melbourne, runway 27, full length. That's got all of the details in there. Let's go and calculate. So, 126, 126, 134. So, I am going to export the speeds, but I'm going to do the flex temp myself. So, that's all good there. 126, 126, 134. And then flex to temp is 50. It's another flap 0 departure. So, I'm going to go... flex 50, and you can see it just scrolling up on that display there. There we go. So flex 159.50 for the flex temp, and then you can see the V speeds up there on the ND also. The PFD, sorry. I hope we get that calculator in the RJ. Yeah, I really hope so too. It's actually a really nice little addition to the JustFlight aircrafts. Does it select the auto throttle stuff manual? Do you need to do it yourself? Auto throttle is done by the ATS mode, so when you're on the ground, like, you can automatically go with ATS, nav and profile, like, before you've even sort of, like, turned on the engines or anything. So, yeah. ATS, nav and profile are the ones you select for your normal flight. Yeah, and it's very good, mate. My performance on Friday was terrible, but today it's a lot better, thank God. It was good yesterday as well, so yeah, I'm pleased that things are working a little bit better. Morning, Alf. Good to see you, mate. Right, let's go and close up the doors. I tell you what sound I love. I love the sound of the GPU disconnecting. I tell you, the soundscape on this plane is unreal. Have a listen to this. There we go. So, start up the APU. Just woke up. Oh, bloody hell. I wish I could wake up at 10:30 in the morning. I was wide awake at like 6 o'clock this morning. I swear, that is the sign of becoming old. Like, I'm requiring less sleep, and I wake up much earlier. Yeah, thank God, mate. Thank God. And thank you again for the 100 bits, mate. I really do appreciate that. I have, Lewis. Isn't that a Turkish airline Freebird? Sure it is. I went out with the dog around 6 because of the heat. Yeah, it's toasty out there. Okay, APU is Val. So that's already on. We'll go and turn that round there. And just listen to the sound of just the GPU being pulled out of the aircraft. Like, why is it so perfect? Like, why is every sound in this plane like, mwah? So good. Fair frickin' play to JustFlight. I know I've said it a lot, but I can't quite get over what a good job they've done with the aircraft. Bloody lovely. How is London Controller today, mate? I am doing absolutely fantastic, thank you, mate. I have a nice open week this week, which is really good. I don't have any trips this week. I've just got a nice straight week of streaming until like Friday-ish. Maybe Saturday, but probably more like Friday. I'll probably take the whole weekend off this weekend. So yeah, I look forward to lots of flying. JustFlight have knocked it out of the park with this. Every new aircraft they do just gets better and better. JustFlight never disappoints. Their planes always release an amazing state. Never have any complaints. Yeah. Yeah. I absolutely agree with everything you guys have said there. 100,000,000%. Another early pushback. I wouldn't bank on it, Hassan. As you can tell, there's lots of aircrafts. I would not bank on it. Don't hold your breath. Hayden, you legend. Definitely a deserving member of a gifted sub there. Thank you, mate. Right, let's get this yoke connected up and we'll go and grab a clearance. Good shown. Yeah, it's going to be a busy milk run Monday, so I wouldn't hold your breath. Oh, England are playing tomorrow again, aren't we? Ghana. Surely we beat Ghana. Surely we beat Ghana and just rest every player. So, I mean, we're through. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? I fly as cooked. Right. Do you know what? I'm going to say this, and I know I shouldn't compare directly, because one's a Fokker and one's a Max. But the quality of the iFly Max in comparison to the JustFlight Fokker, I wish I had the level that the JustFlight Fokker is at in the iFlight. Like, in terms of native version, in terms of systems, in terms of... I mean, the EFB is better now, but you know what I'm trying to get at. You know, not to take anything away from iFly, because the SP1 is very good. But I think when you do fly something like this, which is just so sound in every way, and this is literally not even released yet, is just mind-blowing. Oh my god, one thing that has right, this is really starting to bug me on the iFly. You know when you go outside and, like, you lose the the frame of the plane for like a split second. Does that really annoy anyone else? It's something really small and really minor, but I find it so frustrating. I just think it looks really ugly. Fokker already TriStar. I mean, I love the Unibuilds TriStar, but I have to say, I think I personally prefer the Fokker. I mean, it depends what you're flying, really. At the end of the day, the Fokker is arguably a lot more modern. So, yeah. If you're looking for something that's more retro, more INS navigation, then you'd probably say the TriStar. In terms of, you know, fidelity, they both fly beautifully. The Ini TriStar flies lovely. But I think if you're looking for something a little bit more modern, the Fokker's the one to go with. Doug, good morning, sir. Hello, hello, hello. But the Fokker is also a lot more expensive. So, yeah, that's something to factor in as well. Doug, morning, sir. Thank you for 23 months with a tier 1. I hope you are well. Morning, Doug. Morning, morning, morning. Right, what is the call sign?
Melbourne delivery, good day.
Oh.
Link 418.
That was some timing.
Got to link 418. We have.
Tell you, we're telepathic.
PDC, Dostal 2 departure, squawking 4711. Bay Bravo 27. We are ready for push and start.
He's got a PDC. Am I missing something, or is he used?
121.7. Thank you. Got to link 418.
Maybe he's used like easy CPLC. Delivery, hello to you, Unity 5313, clearance please, to Sydney.
Unity 5313, delivery, hello, you're cleared Sydney, Docell planned route 227, Docell 2 departure, Vices 5000, squawk 7243, and departures are 18.9.
Departure frequency. Roger, cleared to Sydney, Docell 2 departure, and she'll climb 5000, squawk 7243. Just say again the after departure frequency please for Unity 5313.
Unity 5313 departures 118.9.
We got 118, and then what was the last number?
Decimal 9.
118.9. Thank you very much for Unity 5313. It was really difficult to understand that last number. He was really muffled. Really muffled. Do I think the Fokker is justified compared to the other top level add-ons? I absolutely do. I spoke about it a lot yesterday, and I basically put the Fokker on the same level as the Phoenix, in the sense of system fidelity, in the sense of handling, in the sense of modelling, and like soundscape. Like, when I say sounds, I don't just mean, like, unbelievably loud sounds and, you know, like, ear-deafening sounds. Like, I'm talking just every little sound, like the buttons, the GPW, or the call-outs, like the GPU disconnecting it, and things like that. It just yeah, as DKB says, overall packaging is good with a Fokker. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm not paid to say this, by the way. I really can appreciate a very good aircraft when we get one. It's been a treat to fly, I tell you that. Okay, 7243. Here we go. Whoa, rocking all over the world. Right, so taxi out of Melbourne. We are on Pier Fox at the moment, so we've got to get all the way out to runway 27. So, yeah, Golf, Victor, Delta, something like that, up to 27. It has quietened down a little bit here in Melbourne. It's not as mentally busy. But yeah. Should be good fun. No, I don't think it is RNAV capable, DKB. Oh, hello, cabin. I imagine that is that we are ready for, or the cabin is ready for pushback. Oh, mate, it's shining. Jack, good morning. Hello, sir. The Austrian is the partner of the Fokkers. We have preview streams in Discord from one of our members. The plane is truly amazing. Yeah, we had a really good day out in it yesterday. And we're taking it out for a spin during Milk Run Monday, which should be quite interesting. And Unity 5313 for push back and start, please.
Unity 5313, monitor ground 121.7.
Monitor ground 1217, Unity 5313, thanks. Okay, over to the ground controller. Obviously, we've not been cleared for pushback yet. We've just got to maintain and monitor this frequency until we are cleared. 1205 is tower, so we're going to scroll for that. Plumbership over on YouTube says, wow, that's quite the endorsement. Yeah, I don't say that lightly either. You know, I would say that I'm quite a harsh critic of, you know, plane scenery. I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about in terms of how they fly in real life, but, you know, from experiences I've had with other planes in the sim, I can safely say that it's very, very high up. Yeah, DKB, honestly, there's so many flights on FS Dispatch with the Fokker. I mean, it's not even retro routes. I mean, you know, you can still fly this plane. The plane we're flying
4014, push approved, uniform 3.
Still flies today in real life.
Push approved on uniform 3, answer 4410.
Right, so there's...
Unity 5313, push approved.
Thanks so much. Push approved for Unity 5313. Excellent.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Right, Sydney, here we bloody come.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross check.
Love it. Is that door closed? Shit. Yeah, the other guy behind us has gone now. So we're good to get underway. Right, let's start up engine number 2. No, we can't do that. Do that first. Nice. Real PFP, thank you for follow. Only flight of the day. No. All will be revealed for plans after once we get to Sydney. So, doing a bit of digging, it seems to be 15% N2 percentage, then you introduce the fuel. Not long. Only like a second. You hold the starter, and then you can release. And then it's 15% on the N2 percentage to then introduce the fuel. By the sounds of it, it's company SOP what you decide to do, but KLM, when they used to have them, was 15%. So that's what I went with. Bugger brake set. Been flying for a week and a bit home. Been flying for a... I can't speak. Been flying for work a bit and home leg on the Fokker 70. Last week, the one I stopped working, they send Quebec Whiskey on the flight. No! Oh, Tavers, that is heartbreaking. We flew yesterday to Kalgoorlie, and it mixes between the 320, 319 and the Fokker 100. I was like, how disappointing to end up on an Airbus. Like a 320 when you could have had the opportunity to go on a Fokker. I mean, obviously only said by aviation nerds, but yeah, there you go. Right, engine number 1. Rising into approaching 15%. Fuel in. Yeah, I really did have a stroke reading that one, yeah. Been flying for work a bit and home leg on the F-70. What's your longest flight in MSFS 2020? Paul asked on YouTube. I think it was San Francisco to Sydney. No, actually, that's a lie. No, actually, I think that is my longest one in 2024. And then my longest one in 2020 was Auckland to Dubai, which I think was about 17 hours. So that was a pretty long one. That is what she said. Okay, we got 2 good engine starts. So we'll go continuous. APU can come off. She never said. Flaps are going to be 0 for departure. And trim's 21.6. I don't know why I take so much joy in that. I'm such a child, it's unbelievable. Wouldn't think I'm 25, would you?
Alpha uniform to the bay.
Golf Alpha uniform to the bay. Lost the equity.
Unity 5313, request taxi, please.
Taxi Yankee Alpha Echo, Papa holding point, runway 27.
Just off Bar 32, I am unable to use Echo. Can I take Delta or Tango instead?
It's really cool to have more variety in flights, and the amount of difference now is crazy.
32, Norris, Taxi Yankee Alpha Delta.
I think with this plane, people see it and think that you can only fly retro stuff, but it does still fly today. I mean, we're flying a reg that still flies in real life. Unity 5313, request taxi, please.
Unity 5313, taxi Golf or Short Alpha.
Golf short of Alpha for Unity 5313. Cool, so we can't go far first.
And set 4014, taxi uniform Alpha.
Pontiac, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think it is going to be a very, 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 very busy Milk Run Monday. What's been rather nice, actually, is we haven't had, like, a crazy delay getting out of here. The one thing I hate sometimes is just being stuck on stand for ages.
Thank you, Link 418. Just a quick question, is that the new Fokker 100, or is that the Explain 11-1?
It's pre-release, yeah, the new JustFlight one. It should be out in a couple of days.
Nice, how you like
Today's
it?
not that busy compared to last week. Oh, really?
Yeah, honestly, exceptional. Really, really good.
Awesome. Have a good night. Thank you.
Alright, we'll hold short here at Alpha.
5313, taxi Alpha Echo, Papa holding point, runway 27.
Roger, Alpha Echo holding point, runway 27, Unity 5313.
Ground, lost the equity. Do you want us to hold here to lift the answer?
Flying to Costa del Gatwick this week. Why is it 36 degrees?
I've lost the F50, I'll get the answer.
Mate, who bloody knows? I'm staying in my air-conditioned room this week.
14, hold position. Hold in position, lost the 850. Do you think you can get in behind the answer there?
Independent parallel arrivals and departures at Sydney.
Should be able to get around.
Nice. Should be a good one today. I'm going to get there and still need a rain jacket, I know it.
Quebec holding point, runway 27.
You know how it is. You know how it is.
And set 4014, confirmed squawking 1030.
Squawk 1030 and set 4014.
Oh, yes. What a beauty. Yeah, for anybody wondering, this is still a real-world flown registration in this livery.
4014.
Picture Hotel Quebec, Quebec Whiskey.
Continue taxi and set 4014.
And it is a livery thanks to the legend, Mr. Tavers.
To get onto Delta.
Just Alpha 32. That's right. You just take Tango. So
I
right
appear
onto Tango, Papa holding point, runway
to have a very large construction area. Unity 3313 requesting Tango also, please, due construction in front.
Unity 5313, no worries, taxi Tango Papa, holding point, runway 27.
Tango Papa, holding point 27, Unity 3313. I was a bit like, now, how's this gonna work then?
Q-Link 408, contact tower 120.5, bye-bye.
1205, Q-Link 408.
That is so funny.
And Q-Link 408, you're on the pre-release Fokker as well?
Now on the exit one.
Right. Tango to Papa. It's not as busy down here as I originally expected. Like, I was thinking, sometimes I've done Milk Run Mondays in the past, and there's been, like, I've been queuing for, like, an hour and a half for departure.
Q-Link 408, affirm.
Old scenery. No. Oh, I'm on the latest version of the Orbex scenery.
Yeah, so.
It could do with a nice little update, this scenery, actually. It's alright, it does the job. My performance is usually terrible. But it's very good today. Very good. Ah, Toby, hello mate, welcome in. Getting closer to 24 months. I am very well, lad. Thank you so much for your Prime subscription, mate. I appreciate you, mate. Good timing, mate. We're just about to get out of Melbourne on our way to Sydney. It's going to be a pretty busy run today. So, yeah, sit back, relax, enjoy. Thank you, sir. We're not in the air yet. Hey, give me a break. We had a massive construction area in the middle of the taxiway. Oh, this is causing a nightmare.
4014 Norris taxi Tango Papa holding point runway 27.
Tango Papa holding point 27. Thank you.
I'm surprised they've not closed it off on their scope.
Tango 498 request push start. Tower 120.5. Good night.
It was blocked, but I imagine that was for us. 1205 Unity 5313. Thanks very much.
No firm Unity 5313. No worries.
It's not current anymore, right? Gotcha. What was the after departure frequency? 1189. Hello, Unity 5313, short Papa, runway 27.
Unity 5313, Melbourne target.
Good day. A slight delay, got the FedEx on final. Yes, no rush. No rush at all. I do love the Fokker. Used to watch the ITV British Midland DVD between East Midlands and East, proper retro. The DVD was in the digital. Was in with the Digital Aviation Flight 1 Fokker 70. Oh, really? Okay, that's quite cool. Frosty Nut, it is, mate. The Fokker is releasing, the 70 and the 100 is releasing on Wednesday. That's the initial release date for this plane. So, yeah. Looking forward to you guys getting your hands on this one. And price, I know a couple of people have asked about that. At FS Weekend, it was 85. I don't know whether that's pounds. I don't know whether that's dollars. I don't know whether that's euros. But yeah, it was up for 85 for the bundle. Both the 70 and the 100. By the sounds of it, you are going to be able to buy packages individually.
Thanks, correction, 2 and 408, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27, good birthday, for sitting forward, sure.
Sheesh. Huh.
Melbourne Tower, hello, Airfence 27 Lima, establish status, runway 16.
What a throwback, eh?
Airfence 27 Lima, Melbourne target.
Doing all right, Landryer. I'm lucky. I've got a bit of air conditioning.
Ready.
Unfortunately, it needs to be regassed, so it's not providing the most amount of cool air. Was he asking me to report ready then? He might have been. Not sure whether that was for me, but 3313, we're ready when you are.
Yeah, Unity 5313, thanks. Runway 27, line up.
Line up, runway 27, Unity 5313.
Going for 08, runway correction, contact departure.
I did think it was for me. You know when you hear something and you sort of second guess yourself? Are you still sticking it out with the flap 0 takeoff? Yes. So we tried a flap 8 takeoff and it actually wasn't that much different to flap 0. It's a very weird plane, this one.
176 vacated at Kilo.
And you literally have no pitch authority on takeoff. So you have to pitch up, like do your normal takeoff and rotate. And then you have to sort of drop the nose to then regain pitch authority and then continue to climb. You'll notice it in a minute. It's very weird. Clear takeoff runway 27, Unity 3313. Very strange plane.
Thrust set.
Oh my god, that scared the living daylights out of me. Why is everything so loud? Is there a... No, do you know what? I didn't feel any difference between the handling there of the 70 and the 100. Because obviously, yeah, this is my first flight in the 70. So no difference on that front. Departure hello, Unity 5313, climbing 3000 for 5000.
Unity 5313, Melbourne departures identifies. Climb via JustFlight 240.
Climb I said, follow 240, Unity 5313.
Velocity 879, contact center 132, decimal 2, g'day.
Center 132 decimal 2, velocity 879, good night.
Right, 1322. Some lovely, lovely views as we leave. Melbourne behind. It sounds spectacular. Love JustFlight making the classic weird and wacky aircrafts like the Fokker and the 146, yeah, and they give them a very, very, very good representation as well. But then you say that it's not too it's not too classic. I mean, you know, this plane still flies a lot down in Australia. How comes no flaps on departure? That's the standard in the Fokker, which is very strange. Look at this livery. Oh, yeah, that's a neat one. Looks like a cool airport as well. I'm suspicious of how easy it was to get out of Melbourne. Yeah, I don't know whether it's going to potentially mean some pretty rotten vectors en route, but yes, you're right. That was very, 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 very simple. I was expecting it to be a lot.
13, maintain present heading and advise that heading, please.
Oh, here we go. See, chat, it's begun. Roger, present heading, heading 330 for Unity 5313.
Melbourne departures, good evening, JustFlight 2,804, 5,000.
And that's the reason why it was pretty easy getting out of Melbourne, Pratty.
Climb by SID 10,000.
Let the fun and games begin.
SID 10,000, JustFlight 82.
Okay, 10,000 feet, landing lights off. Seatbelt signs come off.
418, contact center 132, decimal 2, g'day.
1322.
132.2, getting 418, bye-bye.
Yeah, so that's the next frequency. The good thing is, when you know that people are definitely flying along with you, you can always listen out for what their next frequencies have been, so you can sort of plan ahead. One shot, mate. We'll grab that sub. Thank you so much for the 44 months. I appreciate your prime. Legend, mate. Good morning to you. Happy Monday. Got to do some KLM City Opera routes. Yeah, that's what I'm considering doing after this. Some KLM City Opera. Oh, Amsterdam Norwich. Do you know what? That's actually not a bad little suggestion, actually. Cheeky little arrival into Norwich. I feel like Newcastle's a bit like... It's a bit cliche, isn't it, Newcastle?
Unity 5313, resume on navigation, reclear direct to Docel.
Roger, re-cleared to Dosal for Unity 5313. Nav. You love that word. Do I say that word a lot? Cliche. It's a bit cliche. Yeah, maybe I do. Harsh, welcome in over on YouTube. Good to see you. I'm doing very well, thank you, mate. We are heading to Sydney during Milk Run Monday. And the sim is looking... Using cliche is cliche. Yeah, fair point, well made. Yeah, it's only like an hour to Sydney, but the problem is it's obviously Milk Run Monday, so it's going to be pretty busy. Going to probably be given lots of vectors and things like that. Okay, right turn on track to Dosal. How is the LNAV tracking? Does it overshoot? No, mate, this isn't the iFly. No, the LNAV tracking and everything like that is incredible, to be honest. Yeah, Fuji, mate, I don't know. I think Friday might have just been a terrible day for the sim. My performance yesterday was great. Today has been fine as well. Melbourne isn't exactly the best performing scenery either.
That's at 4814, Melbourne departures identified. Climb by SID, flight level 240.
I think you needed a day off too. Yeah, maybe. I didn't have the best luck on Thursday, and then Friday also wasn't a great day. Yeah, I think I probably was a little bit... When things don't go perfectly and stuff, especially when you're a little bit tired, then, you know... It gets to you a little bit more. It's weird how MSFS has its off days.
Climb, flight level 240.
It's all to do with the servers, mate.
Climb 240, just off traffic 2.
Because MSFS is all server-based, definitely is all to do with that. What sort of Mach does it cruise at? It climbs quite slowly, so it climbs at about 270-ish. But then when you level off, then it really does sort of speed up. Yeah, it's a bit of a slow climber. But yeah, when you get it up, then it really starts to get going. Oh my god, look at that view. Holy shit, that is incredible. Holy moly. Right, let's go and change the push talk quickly so I don't have this thing squashing my balls. There we go. God, praise the Lord for Rex Atmos. Latin VFR 380, of course. What an amazing plane. Nice sun, yeah. I mean, this isn't real time at the moment. I just wanted, like, a sort of sunsetty departure out. By the time we land into Sydney, it should be dark. Now that your roses are gone.
Killing 408, contact center 132.2.
Did this fly earlier in the 777?
313, contact
Oh,
center
really?
132.2, get it?
Over to 1322. Thank you very much. Unity 5313.
77. Level center, killing 408, level center.
Is that mainly Rex Atmos helping with that?
Killing 408, Melbourne Center, good day, climb flight level 330.
Yeah, the Sim's default atmospherics don't look anything like that out of the box, I'll tell you that. Central Unity 5313, level 220 for level 240 in Bandossel.
Unity 5313, Melbourne Center, good day, climb flight level 350.
Climb to flight level 350, Unity 5313. Excellent. Hello, Mini Ding. Good to see you, sir. And we can get some tunes on. Morning, Father Payne. Hey, Father's Day was yesterday, alright. None of that jazz today.
Jetstar 232 at flight level 380.
Good like a junk cigarette.
232, Melbourne 10, ticket A, clear Blue and 1 Alpha arrival, runway 16, flight level 380.
Clear Blue and 1 Alpha arrival.
Land ASAP. Hello, sir. Welcome in. How are you, mate? Happy Monday.
Melbourne Centre, answer 4014 with you passing.
So, yeah, what do you want to do after this chat? Do you want to do another... Like, do you want to do a Fokker rotation somewhere? Do you want to do, like, a KLM City Opera rotation?
350, answer 4014.
Have you lost weight recently? You seem to have lost weight. A little bit. Not enough. Not enough. I'm really aiming towards 80 kg. That is really where I need to get to. It's so tough though. I fucking love cake and biscuits. My kryptonite is biscuits. Like, oh, why are biscuits a thing? Honestly, I eat really healthy and everything, but I like biscuits. Don't eat them as much as you... No, I don't, to be fair. I don't. I tell you what my kryptonite is evening streams. Evening streams are the killer for me. So, like, I'll have dinner at 4:30 for a 6 o'clock stream. So, quite an early dinner. And I'll stream, let's say, from 6 till 11. And then it gets like 11 o'clock, and then I'm like... I finish streaming, and then I just eat. I eat biscuits and crisps and things like that. Yeah, that is my kryptonite. Evening streams. Blame chat for your biscuit issue. Right and all. Nah, I'm aiming for 80 kg. That's what I want to get down to. I feel like for my height and, you know, where I am, like, I think 80 kg for me would be spot on. But the problem is I'm not far off 100 at the moment, and I'm like, God, bloody hell. It's gone from, like, having to lose 5 kg to having to lose 10 kg to now having to lose, like, 20 kg, and I'm like, oh! So, yeah, it's going to take a bit of time to get there, but we'll get there. You come stancing for the next pair if you'd like. Stancing? What, for our next flight? Are you controlling, Mr. Land ASAP? Paul over on YouTube says, lots of walking help me lose weight. Yeah, walking is what I need to do. Like, even just a walk around the block, you know, especially with the weather being as nice as it is. And when you sweat a little bit as well, it helps helps a few more calories as well, so... He only walks when MSFS pisses him off. Yeah, that's a very valid point, to be fair. You was 98 last October, down to 82 now. Goal is 80 for me as well. Yeah. A trash bag suit will help you sweat it off. A trash bag suit. What's a trash bag suit? Can you imagine? What I'm going to do is I'm going to wear a trash bag suit on stream, not have my aircon on, just so I'm sweating the entire time. Brilliant. Volgas, thank you so much, mate. 27 months with the Prime. I hope you're well, mate. Very pretty looking Fokker. She is a very pretty looking Fokker, right? Volgas, good to see you, mate. Cheers for the 27 months with the Prime, sir. I hope you are well. Thank you, mate. Yeah, busy old Milk Run Monday today. What do I want to listen to? A bit of Taylor Swift. Oh, yeah. There we go. Any idea what time on Wednesday she comes at? No idea, mate. JustFlight are Brits, so I imagine at a reasonable time. Thanks again, Volgas. I appreciate that. A very good morning to you. Happy Monday. Yeah, it's going to be a pretty busy flight, this one, chat. I wonder who will be over to next.
When ready, descend flight level 130. Flight level 130, of course, 1411, sorry about that.
What a year to be alive for all these planes to release from SFS. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Hopefully the next one's going to be like a 220 or a 757 or something like that. Fingers crossed. Still climbing, yeah. She takes a while. 350 is very high as well. How does this thing compare to the RJ 7080-100 series? Is it in line with that release, or is it a step ahead? Step ahead. Yeah, I think even just like the takeoff performance calculator in the EFB like pushes it to a step ahead. Yeah, I really am impressed so far with the Fokker. I expected it to be good, but I didn't expect it to be that good or as good as it is. Get some ankle weights as well for your walks, mate. Honestly, I get out of breath just walking by myself. Never mind ankle weights. The FB is the exact same apart from the calculator app. Yeah, I think even adding that though, you know, gives a nice sort of differential feature. Been a while since I've flown this aircraft. Is it complicated to fly/operate? FMS? No. I didn't do any flying prior to going live yesterday with this plane. And I picked it up like that. If you know how to fly an A320, you know how to fly a 737, you'll find it very, 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 very easy to fly this. Yeah, it's not difficult at all. Have JustFlight suggested what might be next in the pipeline? Yes, yeah, the classic A300, yeah. Hello, Tom. This is a thing I'll put it on my pay rise application. What do you mean? I gave you a pay rise last month. As one of my longest standing moderators, I gave you a pay rise last month. Didn't we do a 5-year review last month? I'm sure we did. Oh, nice that, mate. Do. Did we? And it went straight. Oh, God. Oh, brilliant nights that, eh? Just be lucky the mods are allowed out the basement. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
1983, resume normal speeds. Descend via star 9000, QNH10.
Someone isn't listening to Melbourne Centre.
9000, copy Melbourne, 1028.
Oh, my lord, I never.
447, contact approach 132.0.
132.0.
So, how many sectors do they have? See, I don't even know what we're with. Are we with this guy?
479, when ready, descend flight level 130. When ready, descend flight level 130.
I haven't heard of anyone begin the frequency change.
498, passing 1800, 4240. That's 498, Melbourne Centre, ticket A, climb flight level 370.
498, yeah.
Level 370, request 498. Cathay 740 is good flight.
That's so cool. Tom, hello, mate. Welcome in.
Cathay 742.
I hope you are well, sir. Happy Monday. Gotta be cool.
1983, contact approach 132.0.
Right, I'm going to go and quickly grab myself a drink. 2 seconds, chat.
1983, contact approach 132.0.
Melbourne Centre, just 232 is back in the cockpit.
232.
Not nice coffee, no.
It's 478 Melbourne Centre, get a cleared Boo and 1 Alpha arrival, runway 16.
Yeah, get in there.
380.
Cleared Boo and 1 Alpha arrival, runway 16, flight level 380, just 478.
How we liking the Fokker? Oh, mate, Marcus is brilliant.
Centre 133.15, expect star.
13315.
133.15, quarters 444, thanks, mate.
Qantas 485, descend via star 9000.
Yeah, so we are expecting a frequency change in like 60 miles or so. But it's quite a while away. Well, why Melbourne no CBDLC? Yeah, they never really use CBDLC down in Australia, apart from PDC. I think they do PDCs, but yeah, nothing more than that. The fact that it has a manual gust lock is so vintage as well. It's really weird. Like, it's got really retro-y things, but then also really modern things. It's like a bit of both. Right, so what are we doing after then, chat? What do you fancy? Does everybody fancy a KLM City Opera route? I was originally going to do Christian Sand, but it's like an hour and 20 each way. It's quite long. Yeah, there's all the liveries. They're all the 100 liveries. And then you got the 70 liveries. We're just on a Taylor Swift playlist at the moment. Oh my god, they did do the Fokker to Norwich. Why do I really fancy a flight to Norwich? Literally said nobody ever. Chat, would anybody be posed to a cheeky little KLM City Opera run between Amsterdam and Norwich? Any objections? Any objections? Yeah, there's a few flights, Bodo. Not many, mate. Not many at all. Do 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 do. That's a really weird routine. Yeah, I forget that Norwich is an odd one. Is it the same engine as the MD-90? I don't think so. I don't think so. Golden State, hello sir, welcome in. Yeah, Norwich is definitely a shout actually. I don't know why I really fancy a flight into Norwich, like... do 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 do. How about an Avianca Brazil Sao Paulo Passo Fuendo, about an hour and a half? Dubs and Dials on YouTube says Norwich resident here. Yes, please. Yeah, it's been God, I don't think I've ever flown into Norwich in the sim, to be fair. Nah, I've never done a Norwich flight. Crazy. Santos Dumont. Nah, we always do Santos Dumont. I don't fancy Santos Dumont.
1028.
Santos Dumont is so cliche. There you go.
Lost the 879, contact centre 133.15, expect start.
13315.
So 133.15, lost the 879.
485, contact approach 132.0, who route?
Speed up a little bit as well. There we go. So at flight level 350, we're looking at Mach decimal 74-ish.
Cathay 742, reduce speed to 60 knots.
We've got aircraft right up our arse at the moment, so I'm going to speed it up a tad.
That's 479, increase maximum speed to the field.
Speed to the field, Qantas 479.
Kappa, morning, sir. Hello.
479, cancel speed restriction.
Cancel speed
I hope
restriction,
you are doing very well. I don't think there's an Avianca livery, unfortunately, at the moment. All the liveries are really nice as well.
429, sequence into Melbourne, 10 left, heading 19.
Yeah, it'd be nice if certain developers took notes and made really nice liveries as well. I mean, I'm not mentioning any names, but yes. Make some nice liveries by default. Pure doozy.
Contact approach 132.0, g'day.
I didn't say a word. Didn't say a word.
Contact approach
Riley, hey mate, welcome in. I'm all good, thank you, mate. How are you? Nasty cough. Yeah, sorry about that. Zurich, Zurich. I don't know why. I really dislike flying out of Zurich.
6 Yankee Romeo, stop climb flight level 360.
My performance is always terrible. Off to Cornwall this week. Oh, Riley. A suggestion. Make sure you go to a place called Lewinnick Lodge. I don't know whether you're staying in Newquay or around Newquay, but please, 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 please make the effort to go to a place called Lewinnick Lodge. You sit right by the coast and the food there is unbelievable. Oh yeah, you're in Penzance, of course you are. Good luck. I am sure that she will say yes. I'm just gonna shake. So the thing is, VNAV, right? Yeah. Yeah, VNAV, not advisory VNAV. Bloody hope so. No, I remember, mate. I do remember you telling me. Is it weird on the flare? Put it this way, you literally don't need to flare it. Yeah, make sure whatever you do, you don't double flare it either. Like, don't flare it and then sort of get close to land it and then flare again. Like, you just need a gentle pull up and just let it set down really nicely. Right, now we're zooming. 512 knots. Well, 512 ground speed. That is rapid. If we pull off Tenali, that is a statement. Mate, I bloody hope we do. Oh shit, are they landing over the city? I thought they would be landing on the 3-4s. 2409 at the moment. I hope they stay on that runway. It shouldn't be on private. Oh yeah, I am. Whoops.
It's 232 when ready to send flight level 130.
They do the IVA, yeah. Well, that's what someone said we're going to be doing.
Jets 232 descend when ready, flight level 130.
God, look at that sunset on the horizon. That is unbelievable. Peds, hey, greetings, sir. Good to see you, mate. I hope you're doing very well. What sort of speed on approach? 130-ish? And it's the same as the Avro RJ. Speed brake slows you down like that. It's the most rapid thing ever. It's ridiculous. And everything that's fine.
Report back number. Mark 4781, just stop Orphan.
God, I'm glad we picked to fly this way today. Phew. The Sydney-Melbourne run would have been disgusting in terms of times. Oh my God, Ped. Mate, can you send me some pictures? I need to see this.
Complex 115, I think it was.
Sounds amazing. Tracky, hello, sir. Welcome in. Happy Monday, mate. Are you planning on picking up this bird? I definitely recommend.
Descend 9000, QNH 1028, 479.
Reduce speed 250 knots into
Look at this. As soon as the seat arrives, it's complete setup. Not planned. Mate, try it. It's so good. Is the speed brake auto on landing like the... Yes. Yeah, exactly. Flying east to west anytime in Oz is shit. Jetstream is crazy. Yeah, whenever I do flights in and out of Perth, it's always usually eastbound, like Perth Adelaide, Perth Melbourne, Perth Sydney. It's always that way. It's never the other way. Do you know what? Flying into Perth yesterday was actually so enjoyable. Thanks so much. Over to centre 13315, Unity 5313. Legend. Right, we're going to switch over to the next controller. All I want is to be with you, but I just got to live. I live my own life too. All I need to know. Right, just before we do give Centre a call, what are we going to be expecting? I really hope we're going to get 16 right and not 16 left, because 16 right is a lot easier to taxi in from the 16 left. That 16 left taxi is absolutely honking. It's so long. Longer than the flight. Currently in France, we're experiencing a heat wave. Yeah, so are we, mate. It's pretty toasty. I'm very lucky that I've got AC in my room, so it makes it somewhat more bearable. But yeah, I do not envy people that don't have AC. Like, how people are flight simming in this weather with... Yeah, with this weather, I do not know. Virgin Atlantic in Premium Vegas return is 1603, the same dates with the month before, mate. That's not bad at all. 1603. Although, I've heard Virgin's Premium isn't that great. That seems a lot for Premium. Is Premium Virgin's, like, business class equivalent? I have 526 reward points worth 789. Oh, nice. That's ideal. Takes a little bit off it, I suppose.
Correction, Sydney QNH 1026.
Right, you said 16 right, yeah? So Rivet 4. Let's chuck that in. Rivet 4. Virgin's business 3647. Now that is a lot of money. Holy moly. Oh, really, Speedbird? Oh, interesting. AC, I'm jealous of. My room is a loft conversion with skylight window. No. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad. One, I've got AC, and I'm glad I'm not stuck in a loft conversion. I went up to my loft on Friday, Thursday, whatever day it was. My God, it was hot enough up there last week. Never mind this week.
0 knots in the climb.
I did.
Ready, speed 210 knots, 3/221.
Central Unity 5313, just overhead, non-up, level 350.
Unity 5313, Melbourne, Centre, g'day, showing you flight level 346, verify Centre QNH 1013.
We literally noticed that about 2 seconds prior, so it's just climbing back up to level 350, 5313.
Oddly, you're the second one who's had that. I'm not sure if that's a thing.
No, that was definitely a skill issue from myself, 5313.
Intriguing. Unity 5313, your star clearance, Rivet 4 arrival, runway 16 right. So when ready, descend to flight level 250.
Roger, Rivet 416 right, when ready, descend flight level 250, Unity 5313.
Melbourne said, correction, Melbourne said a good age.
Yeah, no, that was nothing to do with the sim being weird. That was just simply me being an absolute noob. Brilliant. Okay, so when ready, we're down to flight level 250. Yeah, yeah. If well, no, it's similar to Airbus that when you're in profile mode, or when you set your altitude, you click it in for descent on profile. So yeah, very Airbus coded, that one.
Eastern runway. I'm happy to do rerouting. Just outside 30. That's my Alpha, Kilo Alpha, then Acmea, Odell, the Odell.
Top of the sentence in about 60 miles. Right, let's go and carry on. So, landing into Sydney, 16 right. 1095, 155. So, we'll come down here. Nice and simple for the ILS frequency. Make the body groove. You got to let the body groove. Is it nearly the weekend yet? I really fancy a night out. Does it really have to be Monday morning? Melody, carry the swing. All that I want is for you to get on down, so you can feel the music all around. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I might try a flap 25 landing. Every single landing I've done so far has been flap 42. I might give a flap 40. I might give a flap 25 landing a go. VAP 142. Speed sits slightly higher.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 412 is climbing for flight level 280.
Qantas 412, Melbourne Centre Cadet, climb to flight level 360.
Climb to flight level 360, Qantas 412.
Oh, there we go. Turns that down a little bit. Safe to say I haven't been the most productive on the 7.8s the last few days. Been dying here. Yeah, what's it looking like in the next couple of days? BBC weather Cheshunt. Oh my god. Mate, Wednesday is absolutely ridiculous. Temperature feels like 40. I mean, like, that is... Temperature feels like 41. Oh my god. I didn't know it was that mental. I haven't taken a hay fever tablet today. I feel alright at the moment. I refuse to open my windows. I know as soon as I open my windows, it's going to be horrendous. It's going to be hot for a while, to be fair. "41 is diabolical." Yeah, I get the feeling there'll be quite a few fatigued people in the UK. Turby head talking, love, love. Why is this song coded with such, like, a good start? I don't know you as I should know. Happy head talking, love, love. Do 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 do. Shin Kicker on YouTube says average Oz summer. Yeah, but there's a difference. In Australia, you're ready. Your houses are built for that weather. Ours aren't. Ours feel like 80 degrees inside the house. It's not very nice. Maya, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. So glad I have aircon at home, which is unusual in the northeast of Scotland. Do you know what? I feel like more and more people are starting to get aircon in the UK. Like, I do feel like it's becoming more of a common thing. I bet aircon companies love it. Yeah, I do feel like it is definitely becoming more and more common. I know more and more people that have said, you know, I'm getting aircon installed and things like that. I mean, like, mine is just impossible. Like, there is no way I would be able to stream at 40 degrees outside. Especially without the windows open or anything like that. I mean, having the windows open makes not a blind bit of difference at the moment. It's a good investment. I mean, I got aircon June. I remember getting it in June 2021, I think, and I remember everyone being like, "Oh, it's such a waste of money. You're never going to use it, Jamie. Oh, you're never going to need it." I'm like, it used to be mega expensive, but it's 1.8k fully installed now. Yeah, I think I only paid about 1.3. Mine was quite easy because we're semi-detached and I live on the side of the detached side. So mine was literally on the wall, drill out, and the unit on the outside is literally just there. So it was quite an easy installation. Whereas my nan, she lives on the other side of the house. They had to go all the way up in the loft, up and down. So hers cost a little bit more money, but yeah. 1283, I imagine, is our next frequency.
18, December starter 10,000.
Flight Aviation Simulation on YouTube. Sim update 5.1 beta is okay. No. I have opted out of the beta, and I concluded that a lot of my performance issues was actually due to being in the beta. So, yeah, I would definitely recommend steering clear of the beta at the moment. Again, it could be because they're obviously got their tracking thing on, which causes the performance to be a little bit worse. Yeah, I would steer clear of the beta for the moment. Crazy love. That's set to normal. Terrorist and in the loft, so probably why it's more spenny, yeah. 1.8 for a split unit. I paid 1.3. 1.350, I think it was. Yeah. Right, chat, we already have top of descent. So we will go and push in 250. And no, what I'll do is I'll go profile.
Apologies, last station in with the ground station taken.
And then hopefully the plane will stop descending. Is that yeah, flight level change. Level change is one of the modes. Obviously profile. We're using VNAV, so profile works fine. Do you get 1 or 2 aircon units with it? I'm considering getting one that's portable AC. You're considering getting one. So you get a unit, obviously, inside the house. Then you get a unit outside. And there's, for each separate air conditioning unit inside, there's a separate unit outside as well. So we've got 2 AC units in the house and then 2 outside units connected independently to the units. Right, this is a bug, by the way. This is the only bug that there is in the preview build of the JustFlight Fokker. Where on descent, in VNAV descent, the speed, when you first start it, sort of jumps about all over the place.
1026.
It does sort itself out when you get a little bit lower. Good song. VS. Just any other plane, mate. Scroll up and down.
Unit 5313, December starter 10,000, the city QNH 1026.
Roger, 10,000, 1026, Unity 5313.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 490,
Next time I'll be shoot, yeah.
Qantas 490, Melbourne Centre, g'day. Qantas 496, Melbourne Centre.
No, ILS is just land.
Qantas 496, your star clearance. Rivet 4,
And then for details of the ILS on the PFD, you just press this app VOR button.
Exclude Rivet 4, Russell. Runway 16 left. When ready, descend. Apologies. When ready.
You don't have Wi-Fi till Friday. We're getting a new Virgin stuff put in fast speed. New box, can't play MSFS this week. Long. What is this music, Jamie?
Q-Link 418, contact approach 128, decimal 3, bye-bye.
Mate, you don't know what this tune is?
Decimal 3, Q-Link 418, bye-bye.
Next time I'll be true, yeah. Mate, this is a bop.
Is that 4014 requesting frequency change? Is that 4014, frequency change approved, bye-bye. Have a great night, and that
Good song. Hi, George. Hello, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're well.
Brisbane Centre, anything out, work quiet, follow box 360.
My goodness, you're quick, stand by.
We're going to turn it off in a moment, though. Focus on this arrival. It's very dark. Maybe he was just saying because the original is better. Right. Here we go. Let's start to lock in, because I imagine when we get onto Sydney and stuff, it's going to be pretty busy. Although I'm saying that, it's not... It's actually been quite a nice Milk Run Monday. Like, it's not been stupidly busy. Like, it's been busy, but not to the point of, like, unbearable. It's actually been a really nice one.
Okay, when Marlin 516 first and ready double 130. Sorry, say again, the squawk airwork one.
You're going to need some serious distracting today. Oh, God. Busy day at work. No pressure. Got you, mate.
240 airwork one.
Where would this rank in your event list? What's your top 3? Oh, that's difficult. I feel like it depends. Like, it changes from event to event. What event did we do quite recently that was incredible? The Zurich Nights event, that was very good. I feel like we done another one recently, and I was really impressed by that. Frankfurt Friday's incredible.
Speaker 221, contact Melbourne Center 132.2. 132.2.
Oh, I tell you what was good this rotation.
When ready,
Full ATC in Riga, full AT in Gothenburg. That Norwegian run, that was great fun.
When ready, descend to 10,000.
There was definitely an event we done. That was the Zurich Nights event. I remember that one. Yeah, I done it the wrong way around. I had no idea. I had no idea until you mentioned it. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, okay, 132.2, speedway 221.
Which Geneva was it when that was? We flew from Istanbul. I was smashed. We was holding for about 2 hours in Geneva, and we just started drinking, and I just drunk like so much.
5313, contact approach 128, decimal 3, bye bye.
Over to approach 1283, Unity 5313. Thanks very much. Oh, shut up. I might go... Yeah, I might go selected speed, just because it has a bit of a meltdown otherwise. Oh, yeah, that was a good one, Milan. Yeah, I mean, we're always very lucky with ATC. Just my Airbus... sorry, not my Airbus, my Boeing TCA quadrant, Thrustmaster.
010 at TSAT, quantum 489.
Boston Center. Right, there you go, chat. Predictions are open for the landing into Sydney. If you would like to go and get your points in, the predictionoonies are open. Starmer's gone. You're a little bit late, mate. You're about 2.5 hours too late. No, he's not, has he? He's not. Can't believe Lucas Bergvall is going to be leaving Spurs. Now, if there is a player that I didn't expect to leave, it was Bergvall. Not sure what I feel about that. Have I called up this controller yet? I don't know whether I've said hello to him or not. Chat, have I said hello to Sydney Approach?
Keyling 418, descend to 6,000.
I don't think I have I?
6,000, giving 418.
Approach, hello. I am not sure whether I've spoke to you merely 60 seconds ago, but Unity 5313, we are descending through level 190 for 10,000.
Unity 5313, I don't believe so. Sydney approach, g'day. Runway 16 right, expect independent visual approach, descend by star to 8,000.
Excellent. Expect independent visual 16 right, descend to 8,000 for Unity 5313.
Qantas 140, contact Melbourne.
I had no idea whether I'd spoken to him or not. Hey, it's Monday morning, chat. It's allowed. And Mosh, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Yeah, predictions are open, chat. If you want to go and get your points in, you're more than welcome to do so. Here we go. This looks so good in the dark as well.
Leave boogie heading 330.
Leave boogie heading 330.
Leave bogey. Footsteps on the dance floor reminds me, baby, of you. Part-timer. Oi, 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 oi. No need for that. There's no need for that, alright? What have I done to deserve this slander? Have you heard this Whiz Away song? It's been stuck in my... Mate, I tell you what song has been stuck in my head. Frickin' H's song.
G'day.
Director now 12671. G'day, Felix Morrison.
You can ring my bell, ring my bell, you can ring my bell. Anybody else had that stuck in their head? Look like H. To be fair, I have had that before. It's funny you say that because I have had that before. I don't personally see it, but yeah, when I had shorter hair, I did have that from a couple of people. I was like, fair enough. You call him Itch just to annoy my brother. You can ring my bell, ring my bell, you can ring my bell. Do, 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 do.
Right, 16 left, expect RVA, and just about 6,000, just off 5 sectors.
Right, we'll start sliding back to 250. I know, Nave. I'm going to get it seriously stuck in my head now, so... Sharing's caring and all that, mate.
Qantas 489, contact director 126.1, g'day.
That's Fox 70, lovely, mate.
Director 126.
I don't really notice a great deal of difference characteristically. Like, in terms of flying, I haven't really noticed a massive difference or anything like that.
Unity 5313, descend to 6000, leave boogie heading 330.
Roger, send 6000, leave boogie, heading 330, Unity 5313. Leave bogey. There we go. We see Sydney. Chat, predictions are open. If you want to go get points in, you're more than welcome to do so.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Golf, departures identified. Climb by
Had 1 mile set from the departing flight on my landing. These guys are absolutely class.
Jetstar 820, contact Brisbane Centre 130, Decimal 9.
That is what we love to hear.
130, Decimal 9, Jetstar 820.
Yeah, quality guys. Leave boogie. How was the landing yesterday? A greaser. Oh no, we got a 304 into London City, then a 148 and a 205.
140, contact Melbourne Centre 125, decimal 0.
We got a decent bit of room though to work with. Okay, landing lights on.
G'day, class 496, information.
Qantas 496, Sydney approach, g'day, runway 16 left, expect independent visual approach, descend by star to 8000.
There's the lights at. Why do they look so good as well?
8,000, runway 16 left, class 496.
I'm gonna trust you this time. You don't have the latest world update photogrammetry, do you? Yes, yeah, we do. I mean, you can't see it overly clearly at the moment because it's pretty dark, but yeah, the photogrammetry is on down there in Sydney. That messes with the fly tamper scenery. I've flown with the photogrammetry before.
Unity
It's been okay.
5313, contact Sydney Director 126.1. Enjoy the stream. See ya.
Thanks so much, Director 126.1. Great job from everyone today. Much appreciated. 5313. Is that right? Oh, shit. Sorry, 5313. We were pressing the wrong push to talk. Over to Director 126.1. You have a great rest of your evening.
No worries. See ya.
Oh my god, V-Pilot, please let me have 2 push to talks. Oh my god, it's the most infuriating thing ever.
Killing 14, just check 291.026, please. I'm making you 300 people above 3,000.
Oh, it's so annoying. Nah, I've done the ILS frequency. We're all good. Direct hello, Unity 5313.
Unity 5313, direct good day, standby. Killing 418, verify level.
Sorry, yeah, we're back to QNH now.
I believe I was hearing your readback via Twitch.
We got runway in sight. Killing 418.
Killing 418, turn around, heading 1, 130 on that heading, join final, cleared independent visual approach, runway 16 right, not below 1,500 till established on the Puppy.
We're heading 130 degrees, 416 right, not above altitude 1,500 for the Puppies, killing 418.
Ian has no idea what that means.
Official killing 418.
Unity 5333, sorry, 5313, direct, good evening, you have 3 miles from touchdown to finish 3,000.
Roger, descend 3000, Unity 5313. Right, we'll give it a bit of VS, we'll chuck on app VOR there.
Boarding action, tell us immediately, heading 070.
070, we got a TCAS warning as
I
well.
didn't fully hear it, Nico, to be fair.
Boarding action, expedite descent 2,000.
I wasn't paying enough attention. Multi-push talk is easy to set up with various methods, yeah. A couple of people have told me a few things on how to do it.
Unity 5313, turn out heading 070.
Right, turn heading 070, Unity 5313.
Clear 49, advise clear promptly.
What brand undies do you have on? Primark. I'm a Primark man, through and through.
Continue to left turn heading 360 now.
Continue left heading 360, Qantas 489.
Near mid-air collision on final. Oh shit. Oh shit, they are really close.
Go around and try again, killing 418.
Heading 418, climb to 3,000, try heading 250.
How does Ian manage it?
Climb 3,000, killing 418, thank you.
Code 29, I believe I stepped in you there, second.
I have never known a person to do so many go-arounds.
Qantas 49, director.
In before I really cock it up and I also do a terrible approach.
Qantas 49, I believe I stepped in there when you were calling, second.
No, all good. We are just
I think, to be fair, George, I actually think you might be right.
We'll just await further instructions to just spin us around when ready.
Qantas 49, understood. Yeah, just going to deep breath again.
Morning, just about. Hey guys.
Yeah, same approach again, Qantas 49.
Alright, let's go 180. There we go. Jake, you legend.
Runway 16 right, off you 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock, 13 miles, report sighting.
Insight, Unity 5313.
Unity 5313, turn right heading 130 on that heading, join the final, cleared independent visual approach, runway 16 right.
Roger, right turn to heading 130 degrees on that heading, clear for the independent visual runway 16 right, Unity 5313.
Killing 48, disco.
Localizer alive.
Wrong button.
Qantas 49, maintain 4,000.
There we go.
Glide slope alive.
489.
Thanks, Jake. Appreciate that. 45 months. Did that come through on stream? I didn't hear that. Oh, yeah, it must have done. Thanks, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. Kenko can be so damn hard to watch sometimes. Completely bored the approach. What did he manage to balls up? It seemed like quite a it's quite a bog standard approach really into here.
Thanks. And Connor 49, just for your future reference, it is preferred to maintain it at or above 3,500 till you established on the final approach course when you're about 10 miles out.
What have you? Zane, good to see you, by the way, mate. What do I have? What Zane asked, what's my opinion on Keir Starmer resigning as PM? Yes!
Speed checked, gear down.
It's just preferred because you were at the same level, sorry, the exactly same level at the closest proximity.
It's a bit early for the gear. I mean, it asked for it. Oh, actually, am I still on standard pressure? Oh, no, I'm not. I am on the correct.
We were just about to change heading, and then you told us to anyway, so yeah, but we're all clear and we're ready to come back in.
That's right, no problems. Tell us heading 19 0, instead the localizer 16 left, report the runway side.
It's triggering me that you're flying at night and Ian during the day, yet you're both flying the same route. Hey, this is real time, mate. It's totally dark in Sydney at the moment.
070 for base. 070 for base, you next correctly. Got it, so do you have the runway side?
Sorry, if that was for 5313, yeah, we're visual on the final approach track. Oh, sorry, yeah, I didn't think that was for me. Like, why would he be asking if?
Unity 5313, yes, 8 miles from touchdown. Contact City Tower 120.5.
120.5. Thank you very much. A Unity 5313. Yeah, we're to be fair, we aren't on real time, so we did have sunset, but now it's dark. Hello, Unity 5313, final 16 right, 7 miles.
Unity 5313, Sydney Tower, g'day, runway 16
G'day.
right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 16 right, it's 5313. Right, here goes, chat. Ground frequency was scroll for 1217. So we've got to remember we're doing a slightly different landing this time, chat, because we're only landing with flap 25, not flaps full like I have done previously. So 25 140. Let's go flap 25 140. And here goes.
Sydney, getting information from our aircraft, 230 degrees, 11 up, temperature 14, Sydney from
Oh man, this is the one thing that I love about Flight Sim. I love the fact that I probably ain't going to be going to Sydney anytime soon, and I can just enjoy Sydney from the sim. This is stunning. Lucas Bergvall faults. I'm very gutted that it seems like he's going to be leaving Spurs. Not good. Right, autopilot's out. I'm going to take out the auto throttle as well because the speed is very much on the high side at the moment.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 489,
That's one thing with the Fokker that's really strange. Like, it seems to sit really high on speed and doesn't like to get to the final approach speed when you're in auto throttle mode. Right, we're clear to land. Where's the wind coming from?
Glide
15.
slope.
Oh, shut up. You're a bit loud, mate. There we go. Right, we're back on.
418, ILS from office, right. Keeling 418, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Winds from the right-hand side about 15 knots. This is my first ever landing with a bit of a crosswind in this plane.
100 above.
Checked.
Sydney Tower, g'day, velocity 846, holding point.
Minimum.
Continue.
100.
So we're a bit low on profile, but
50. 40.
We're good
30,
where we are.
20. 10.
Nice.
Reverse.
Versus.
What's the 846 runway 16 right, line up.
Line up runway 16.
I don't think you can fault that one.
60 knots.
Man, you brakes. Now, I just want to see where I am on the runway. Okay, any one of these on the left is fine. We're not vacating onto the cross runway. Chad, a very, very, very warm welcome down to...
313, vacated grounds 1317 today.
Thanks so much, ground point 7, Unity 5313. Have a great rest of your evening.
You too, mate. See ya.
Legend. Right, 1217. Frequency change. Landing lights. We'll have you to extend only. Whack on the APU.
Q-Link 820 with you at...
Not JustSim, JustFlight. But yes, I know what you mean. I have for sure.
Searching from Corsa.
Cool, let's pull on to Bravo for the moment.
Q-Link 820.
Hawk, I don't know what the model matching's like with the Fokker. I don't think it's the best, unfortunately.
Just as it comes through, I'll stand by.
Ground, a very good evening to you, Unity 5313 on Bravo, taxiing to hold short 25.
Unity 5313, ground, g'day. Cross runway 25, hold short of Golf, and advise staying up.
Roger, cross runway 25, hold short of Golf, and we are happy to go wherever you fancy putting us, 5313. I'm not fussy. I'll be honest, I've got no idea where a line's are.
Continue Bravo, Bravo 2 to the back, go.
Thanks very much, Bravo, Bravo 2 to the bay, Unity 5313. Oh no, literally, my last transmission, and I say United instead of Unity.
And Qantas 924 requesting push stand 5.
Damn it.
Qantas 924, push back approved. Push back approved, Qantas 924.
Keir Starmer's finally out. Just out of curiosity, who's happy, who isn't? I'm very happy. Although, I do think he could have done the absolute power move and called a general election because everyone in the Labour Party threw him under the bus. Called a general election and gone up yours. And then he would have been an absolute G. But no, he's still a knob.
Transition. By Fed 3000, squawk 4325.
Oh, I need to bring flaps up.
Frequency 129 a decimal 7.
Please tell me I recorded that. Yes!
Control Apple, plan route 163.
Lovely.
One departure, long transition up to 3000.
Ciao, I hope everyone enjoyed that one.
129 decimal 7, Alpha Foxtrot 4.
Alpha Foxtrot 4.
I think probably my only complaint is I maybe flared slightly too early. It's my first landing this plane in the dark. This is Kenko, is it? Is he going to overflare?
On up an 880 taxi Alpha, hold short Foxtrot.
Hard to tell.
City ground, good evening, Qantas 489, high speed exit Tango 3, request taxi.
Yeah, it's a shame the Fokker model matching isn't there. I recently deleted AIG and I'm like, I wonder whether AIG had the model matching.
Lima Bravo, hold short of Bravo 8.
Not sure.
Taxi Tango Lima Bravo, holding short Bravo 8, Qantas 489.
And Qantas 489, just in future, supposed to remain with the tower frequency until you're on Lima, sir.
Right, Bravo 2's right all the way down at the end.
Thank you for that.
Then a right turn into here. Chat, I really hope everyone enjoyed that. A very, very fun Milk Run Monday, actually. It was a nice level of busy, actually. It wasn't, like, unbearably busy. Just a nice amount of traffic, for sure.
Qantas 924 requesting taxi information for pass.
Bay 4.
Taxi almost point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Use...
On up an 880 taxi, turn up an Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Yeah, and we'll go with that.
Ground today, Victoria team, just get left stop.
View that frequency now. Reform would lead the UK and would be over. Don't think it can be much worse. Maybe it can be, who knows. It's all a little bit of a mess, really, isn't it? Yeah, it seems like it probably will be Andy Burnham. I still think they should just elect me. Sort everything right out. JP for PM. I reckon it's a great idea. Right, the APU's running, and we will shut down 1 and 2. What a plane. If you work from home, you're allowed to do at least 1 flight during the workday, and you get paid for it as well. It can be done on company's time, and you're paid for it. You have my vote. I'll win the flight sim vote. There's a lot of us nowadays, so... Right, you can hear the external power booting up. We'll have you there. APU off. And we'll open up the doors. Darius on BMTG. Coolio. Chat, I hope all of you legends enjoyed that. That is Milk Run Monday, done and dusted. Great little event to start the week there. Sam as well, welcome in. Hope you're well, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right. Landing rate. How did we do? How did we do? How did we do? I mean, it certainly felt like a greaser. Good song. Minus 77 feet per minute, 1.13 G. Holy, holy moly. Bloody lovely. What's the next flight vibe? That, I'm not 100% sure. I have a couple of plans in mind. We'll cook. We'll cook. Oh, thank you, whoever's called that. Nice. Norwich. People are like, Norwich! Right, so let me give you some of the options we've got, chat. So, we can obviously carry on doing the Fokker, and we can do a little KLM City Opera run. People apparently fancy Norwich. Weirdos. I really fancy a flight in the Max. I don't know why I really fancy some Max flying. I'm in the mood for it today. What could be something nice to do in the Max? Oh, yes. Oh, we'll have to make sure we install this dark cockpit mod, which is now working for SP1. No, I'm not doing bloody Sao Paulo. Don't you hesitate, go and put your record on. Tell me your favorite song. Do 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 do. Istanbul, Tashkent. That sounds absolutely minging. Or do I fancy carrying on the Fokker? I don't know whether I'm in, like, I enjoyed that Fokker flight, but I don't know whether I fancy now more Fokker flights. I kind of fancy doing something else. Oh, should we do some Southwest max ops? Fokker, Norwich. Who gives a Fokker? Fancy giving me the Fokker to take a look, to look after it for you? Midway. Yeah, Midway's a shout, to be fair. Don't you think it's straight? Go and put your record on. Eurowings, no, I'm not flying Airbus. I'm definitely not flying Airbus. But then do I fancy carrying on in the Fokker? 6-7. Long haul, I'll say it. It's not a bad option, actually. Kenko is something else. Got time to cross 2-5 and nearly double back on himself, taxing onto the active runway. What? Mate, he's flying in the day as well. How does he manage these things? Oh, God. My streamer just did 6-7. We're so good. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Oh, I really don't know what I want to do. I did say that I fancied the Emirates 777, the Emirates 777 flight. But I no. I'm not doing a long haul. No, fuck that. It's too hot to do a long haul. There's no way I'm coming back tonight for a long haul landing. That is just a stupid idea. That's a very silly idea, chat. I should have had more of an idea of what I was going to do after. Because I don't know. Tell me a baggage that I never speak. I hate doing this because then loads of people throw up loads of different suggestions. I'm like, I don't want suggestions, chat. that is the man. No thinking about you late night. No, maybe we stick with the Fokker, actually. I think we stick with the Fokker. Yeah, I think let's stick with the Fokker because I actually don't know what I want to do at the moment. So Fokker it is. Let's do the KLM City Hopper Amsterdam Norwich run. Let's do that because to be honest with you, chat, I got no idea outside the Fokker today. So let's save the Max. Let's save other things for another time. Otherwise we'll be sat here being like, and I hate that. I hate that. Right. First of all, though, let's go and do a replay. Everybody up for the Norwich run? We've never, ever done a flight into Norwich in the sim. Nice little KLM City Hopper run between Schiphol and Norwich and back. I don't even know whether I have the Norwich scenery. Seems vibey. Yeah, I think so. Do you know what? I really fancy a Max flight. Like, I really am in the mood for a Max flight today, but I'll be honest, like, I just have no idea what I want to do in the maps. So I just feel like I'd be sat here twiddling my thumbs for like 20 minutes trying to work out what to fly. And I really, really, really don't want to do that. Oh, hello. Let's carry on Fokkering around. Oh, chat, we missed some unreal photogrammetry by flying in the dark, but hey, whatever. I don't think there's any US Airlines Vinyl Rabbit which fly either, the 70 or the 100. Right, how do we get on, chat? Yeah, I think I flared a little bit too early, but... Hey, we might have flared a tiny, tiny, tiny bit too early, but what a landing. That was a freaking greaser. I tell you, I've managed to get really good control of this plane really quickly. It's very easy to land. As long as you don't put too much input in it. I'm really in the World Cup USA mood flying at the moment. I fly to all places Germany play their games. Maybe an idea for you. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Where did we play... Oh, where did we play... Croatia? Did we play them in Dallas? KMCI. What's KMCI? Dallas. What's Kansas City got to do with Dallas? Is my American geography just really terrible? Yeah, what's Kansas City got? That's where they play next. Don't we play in Boston? I swear our next game's in Boston. Or was that Scotland? I'm not even 100% sure. Oh, is it TAI Models that do Kansas City? Oh, f that. On the table, you don't even look. You say the set is serious, but you... It's new scenery. Oh. Yuck. It's actually... Oh, really? Interesting. Right. Let's come out there, because I definitely don't have the Norwich scenery, or certainly installed. Right, if anybody would like to join us, chat, we are going to do a cheeky little Fokker 70 KLM City Hopper run from Schiphol to Norwich. Why are people so interested in flying to Norwich today? I mean, I'm not complaining. I can't really be asked to do too long flights that are too long today, so it's fine by me. Norwich. I think this is quite a new UK 2000 scenery, actually. Yeah, it is. Pass key isn't working. What are you on about, you stupid thing? Chat, I can't get into my PayPal. Reminds me of when James May's hot air balloon straight over Norwich Airport. Oh, has anybody ever watched the episode of James May flying the plane from like Switzerland to like they have to get to the top of the NatWest Tower or something like that? I swear, I've watched that episode like 150 times. It's actually ridiculous. Oh, let me just pay with my my credit card. Thanks, Sim Market, for being absolutely slow as... Yes, and he can't fly at night. Yes, that's it. Didn't they have to stop in, like... I can't even remember where it was. Somewhere in France. Lille, yeah. But the funny thing is, when you, like, that must have definitely been for TV, because when he's on the ground at where he starts, he requests clearance to Lima Foxtrot, Quebec, Quebec. So he must have known that he wasn't able to fly to the UK. God, I mean, that is such a nerdy thing to know, isn't it? Nothing can change your mind, 'cause I was wrong. Yeah, I think we'll do some Max stuff tomorrow, chat. I would have done some Max flying today, but I just don't know what I want to do today, Max-wise. I don't want to sit here being like, sat here, like, twiddling my thumbs for freaking ages. KLM 78. KLM 15 Lima. And he would have known it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the thing. I think it was just a Cessna 152. And then Hammond calls up Clarkson and is like, James once takes in a flying washing machine. And then it's like 152 obviously refers to the amount of quid that it costs. Oh, God. What a program. What a freaking program. City Hopper run to Norwich. Right, we'll get a nice little rotation in chat. This shouldn't take us more than a couple of hours, this one, to Norwich and back. George, mate, you're a legend. Yeah, you take care, mate. Yeah, if anybody wants to join, please feel free to do so. We're going to run a Amsterdam-Norwich, which is literally just a little hop across the North Sea and back. To Norwich. Come on, join us. You know you want to. Hey, it's going to be a vibe, all right. It's going to be a vibe. Right, we'll close down all the iFly stuff. Yeah, thanks for that first flight, by the way, chat. I really did enjoy that one to Sydney. Oh, yes. Remind me to try out the GSX camera thing on the next flight. Where the hell is my lover? Getting down with another. Do. Papa Hotel Kilo Zulu Lima. Cheers. Papa Hotel Kilo Zulu Lima. Kilo Zulu Lima or Zulu Kilo Lima? Kilo Zulu Lima. Right, now, where do the Fokkers park at Amsterdam? Would they go on this pier down here? I think it might be these Bravo stands. I don't think it's these Alpha stands. Oh, really? It is the A gate. %90 sure, yes. Ramp GA medium. I'm just going to go here at these Bravo gates. These are remote. They're not jetway. So I'm going to go here. yes. Start flight. Let's do that. I think this is probably... Oh. Thanks for that one, Sim. There seems to be a little bug with this livery. Like, I don't think this livery should have... You'll see in a short moment what I'm talking about. Now, I don't think the livery should have that, like, weird change in the colour. So I think they might need to review Papa Hotel Kilo Zulu Lima before release. Looks a bit weird. Carrot, good afternoon, sir. Welcome in. Hello, mates. I hope you are doing very well. But it's alright. Why does it look so good? How was the milk run? Do you know what? Actually, really good. I was a little bit worried about the milk run because the last time I'd done the milk run, it was just so, like, ugh. It was so long. They held us at stand for, like, 45 minutes, and I just got to the point where I was like, I just lost all my excitement for it. But they kept us moving really quickly today, which was lovely. Right, let's get Rex Atmos ready to go. Do, 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 do. It's a beautiful night. Do, 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 do. It looks even better when you get Rex Atmos on as well. Frickin' hot, 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 hot. Right, shall we go for a cheeky little send chat to Norwich? Oh, stop it, Volo. Stop it, you. Okay, so we're going to connect up as KLM-15 Lima. So, yeah, this is obviously only going to be a short run between Amsterdam and Norwich. So if anybody wants to join, you are more than welcome to do so. It's literally there to there. So it's going to be quite an up and down rotation. Should be good fun. Did you see the King of the Netherlands got his rating on the 320 flies on the Neos? No. That is brilliant. Is this a real world route? Yes. Unfortunately, it's not flown in the Fokker anymore, but it was very much flown in the Fokker. You know where we should have flown to? We should have flown to Manston. Oh my god, why didn't we fly to Manston, chat? That would have been even better. Oh, damn it. What on earth is the point in this flight? Potentially a very, very, very large body of water next to the, yeah, a very large body of water that separates the Netherlands and the UK. Just possibly. Right, it's the KLM-1277. So, KLM-1277 from Amsterdam to Norwich. Can somebody be an absolute diamond? Oh my god, you're joking. They're not taking off 3-6 left, are they? Oh! Can someone be a diamond and get me a GSX profile, please, for Norwich? I will be eternally grateful. Oh my god. Imagine we get ATC at Norwich. KLM-15 Lima. Tell me right now, babe. I love you. Thank you. Cheers, guys. Tell me right now, baby. Tell me right now, baby. Baby. There we go. No, it's a bit longer than that. It's 40 minutes across to Norwich. You can add GSX profiles mid-game, yes. Yeah, you have to restart GSX. But you can do it while you're in the sim on the fly. So that's ideal. TriStar has been collecting dust in the hangar. It most certainly has, mate. We're flying to where my brother lives. Zero 080811. Do they have an ILS on 09? They've got an NDB DME approach on that side. There we go. Yeah, I have a brother. Stepbrother. Yeah. No, he lives in Norwich. I come around where you are, already know. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Lovely. Right. Let's go and get a bit of power to this plane, and we will go and get flying. So, GPU. You're probably related to him if he's from Norwich. Okay, batteries on. Have you tried the GSX camera views? No. We are going to try that on this flight when we're going to be pushing back. I think it'll look really nice with the Fokker, actually. Let's get rid of that. We'll go and brighten all of this jazz up again. Yeah, so I think probably from tomorrow we'll chuck the Fokker back in the hangar until Wednesday, until it releases, and then hopefully or Thursday or something like that, and we'll plan a stream with the Fokker once it's released for you guys. So, you know, if anybody's picking it up, can join us on the flights or whatnot. I always get a little bit, like, wary of the fact that people start to see a plane too much that hasn't yet released and then choose to tune out because they don't want to ruin it for themselves. So, yeah. After today, we'll chuck the Fokker away for a couple of days. And we'll pick it back up in the middle of the week, for sure. Yeah, Reese, if you could do, if I am doing the max tomorrow, it'd be good to have it so I don't forget. What am I bringing out the hangar room replacement? I definitely want to fly the max. If not tomorrow, the next couple of days. Definitely. I would like to do a long haul as well, at some point later on in the week. Request boarding, that's the one. Nice. Max long haul? Oh, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Good song. Oh, does anybody follow, talking about GTA 6, this bloke on, or this account on TikTok that, like, seems to leak loads of things from GTA 6? Is that real or is that AI? Like, I swear, it's so difficult to tell nowadays. It's AI. It looks so, like, genuine. And I keep seeing it and I'm like, oh my god, this looks incredible. Right, so Amsterdam to Norwich. Alternate is apparently Heathrow if we need to go anywhere else. It's quite the change. Flight level 240. Let's open up the doors. I can't believe it. I can't believe that GTA is actually going to be coming out this year. Does your nan get amazed by AI? Oh, God, honestly, please. I don't even want to talk about my nan and AI. Like, trying to get her to understand how to use ChatGPT is the most painful experience ever. Like, I don't understand what's too I don't understand what's so difficult to understand. You type in ChatGPT and it replies to you like, what needs to be explained? Oh, brilliant. So, yeah, we've tried teaching her about ChatGPT, but, yeah, it just goes in one ear and out the other, but there we go. Hamlet, hey, good afternoon, sir. Thank you for the 31 months. I hope you are doing it very, very, very well. Mr. Hamlet, with the Prime. Haven't been able to watch for a while, so I'm so busy with work, but love what you do. Oh, Hamlet, mate, that's so kind of you to say. Mate, you legend. That's really kind of you. Thank you for the 31 months. I hope work is keeping you well. Or keeping you busy. Yeah, mate, honestly, don't worry about it. I imagine it probably is going to be a slightly quieter week this week. Just with the weather and stuff like that. So, yeah, but we'll be here. If you need some entertainment throughout the week, we'll be here. Thanks, Hamlet. I appreciate that a lot. Cheers for your 31 months with the Prime, sir. Legend. We're just going to do a nice little KLM City Hopper run to Norwich. I know, random. Oh, is that really annoying anyone else? Why is the texture really weird? That's so annoying. I hope they fix that. How's the Fokker, mate? It's unbelievable. It really is impressive. Right, let's align the irises there. And we will go nav. Right, I don't want to hear you yapping, darling, so au revoir. Now you can't unsee it. Yeah, now you've seen it, you're like, oh. Jamie, I loathe you for mentioning that. When's it release? Wednesday, mate. Okay, so we have got the dreaded long taxi to 36 left, chat. Bergie 5 Victor. Ain't it crazy what love can do? Crazy what love can do. What the hell? I'm just gonna redo that. Why did that go really weird? No defect here. Yeah, I think it must be something to do with the livery. They'll probably need to update that before release. What is it? Bergie 5 Victor. There we go. So, Bergie Airway Lima 60 to Sopek. Been changing my heart, my mind, set on you. Lima 989 to Bodso. Insert. Whether it's tonight or 55 years down the road, oh, I know there's so many. Right, where do we want to do the NDB DME transition from? From the overhead? Oh, from the overhead would be quite good fun, actually. Volgas, please don't talk to me about SimBrief import with this plane. I have no idea why it doesn't work for me. It works fine for everyone else, but it doesn't work for me. It's evidently some sort of skill issue that I'm not doing right. But yes, it is bloody annoying. Right, it's the 1277 flight. Wolfie, hey, mate, thank you for the 24 months. I hope you're well. Cheers for the 2 years, mate. Oh, I'm good, mate. I'm good. We're doing a bit of a random send now. We're heading to Norwich, which was a very, very, very common route in the Fokker. Still is a very common route in the Embraer. But I thought it would be quite a fun one today, actually. We've never been to Norwich in the sim, so can't moan. Thanks, Warfy. Cheers for 2 years, mate. I really appreciate the tier 1. You're a legend, mate. And everyone seemed rather interested in seeing Norwich on stream. I love the fact that you've got all these fancy places to fly to. You know, you can do a crazy approach into Santos Dumont. You can do Paro. You can do a flight into La Paz. But no, Norwich, and everyone's like, yes, come on, let's do it. I am certainly not complaining. Oh, we've got ground online as well. 121805. Excellent. Thanks, Warfy. I do appreciate the resub. 2 years. I need to go and check on my lovely grandmother in a short moment. Because I haven't checked whether she's okay yet today. But your ghost, the ghost of you would kiss me away. Do. There we go. So, yeah, in answer to your question, Volgas, I have got no idea as to why the frickin' sim brief import doesn't work for me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I have no idea. And it's so annoying. Alright, let's whack on all of those bits up there. Alarm you. I feel like I'm now becoming a very proficient Fokker captain. I feel like I've got it down to a fine art now. It's actually so hot. Right, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. '17th, who gives a fuck? Top number staying up. Oh, for goodness sake. Lunch has been munched. We back. Welcome back, Mr. UK controller. The model looks so good even when zoomed in. When you do the walk around in this plane, you just really see like how good the details are. Yeah, modelling is just one thing that I cannot fault at all in this plane. It's really good. It's really good. Okay, so Bergie 5 Victor departure, 36 left, straight out, then a left turn to Bergie. Initial climb 60. So let's chuck that in. Is the plane susceptible to WASMs? I haven't had a WASM crash in it yet. I mean, touch wood. But no WASM crashes at the moment. But yeah, I don't want to jinx it, of course. Right, APU. My body reacts. Must be voodoo you're doing. Oh, so let's do an intersection departure. So we're departing 36 left. Let's do Victor 3 now, because I'm sure you have to do things slightly different for an intersection in this plane. Oh god, see, this is like, this airport is just like so bloody big. Alright, here we go. 3,247 meters. So the runway length gets reduced by, what the hell is 3,800 minus 3,250? 550. Please don't judge that I had to do that on a calculator. Just please don't judge. Oh, nice, Ben. Right, so we do 122.130, 122.121.30, flap 0, flex temp 50. Oh. Meters. Aha. Looks like it stays the same. And 50. Cheers, guys. Now, I think there is something that you've got to do slightly differently. So if I do flex 50 and then 550. Now, if I go to... Do I have to select this when I'm doing an intersection? I'm sure I do. TO shift. What's the... Yeah, I'm sure TO shift, you have to select active when you're doing an intersection departure. I think. Don't quote me on that. You could just be simple and take away 1,000. Why would I take away 1,000 if it's 500 odd meters? I feel like I'm just going to get really embarrassed here by saying this. Okay, I didn't do very good at maths at school. This plane's takeoff with flap 0. Yes, it's pretty crazy. More conservative and easy. Yeah, true, actually. Usually I round it up a little bit, so I don't know why I didn't really on that one, but yeah. Hi, Donator. Good to see you, mate. Happy Monday. Hope you're well, sir. No, I didn't do too bad in maths at school. I got a 6. Whatever that's equivalent to nowadays. Oh, no. That is what they do nowadays, isn't it? It's numbers, yeah. So, my CV is really weird. I've got maths and English in 9 to 1, and then I've got everything else in A star to C or whatever. Pretty strange. Right, GPU. You got a 4. Hey, it's a pass. Busy week of streaming this week. Yeah. It is going to be a pretty busy one this week, I think. You put school grades in a resume? No. To be fair, I think if you go to my LinkedIn, I don't have the individual grades up. I just literally have, like, I've got 11 GCSEs A star to C. Didn't get any A stars, but there we go. No, I think it might say 11 A to C's, actually. Or 12. Have I got 11 or 12? I think I've got 12. Why did my school make us do so many GCSEs? Why did I do 12 GCSEs? Like, that just seems ridiculous. That can't be right. Mate, Adam, it's going to be like 39 here on Thursday. Count yourself lucky. This is real. Not flying the E-jets. No. I am flying an amazing plane on some city hopper routes. Life is amazing. 30 degrees at prom on Wednesday. Gonna be sweating my back out. Yeah. In a suit as well. Ooh. Afternoon, Ollie. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, that is not gonna probably be very fun for you, Ben. A-level or GCSE prom? To be fair, both my proms were actually really good. That's a prom on a Wednesday. I can't remember when I had mine. GCSE. Yeah, both my proms were quite good, actually. My A-level prom was really good because we went to the prom and then went out clubbing after. But then I had a couple of mates that didn't turn 18 until, like, July. And I'm like, seriously? Like, for sake. It's like, why? Good times. Shipple ground, very good. Afternoon to you, KLM. 15 Lima. Clearance, please, to Norwich.
KLM 15 Lima, good afternoon. You are cleared Norwich, Bergy 5 Victor departure, runway 36 left. Initially climb flight level 60, squawk 7341.
41. Roger, thanks. Clearance Norwich, Bergy 5 Victor departure, 36 left, climb 60, squawk 7341. KLM 15 Lima.
KLM 15 Lima, repair correct, report fully ready.
We are ready for push and start now, KLM 15 Lima.
KLM 15 Lima, information is Bravo, QNH 1027, pushback and startup is approved.
Thanks so much. Bravo 1027, push and start approved. KLM 15 Lima. Only had a GCSE prom. COVID got in the way of A-levels. Oh, that is a bummer, to be fair. Daughter has her GCSE prom on Thursday. Don't know where the time's gone. Mate, it's crazy. My prom was nearly 10 years ago. My GCSE one. 9 years ago. I'm like, what?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yeah. Time flies. My mum still can't get over the fact that she's got a 25-year-old son. And she's 51. Right, how do I do this? No? Okay, this is pretty cool. I think I might have just looked in her bra then. Chat, how do I get out of the camera for the moment? Help. Oh, oh, for goodness sake, I've just restarted GS. In GSX switched to normal view. Oh, for goodness sake. Right. Return back. How many hours? I've never used this GSX feature, alright. Give me a break.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Hello, Captain. Oh, mate, that is actually too funny. Right, okay, so I need to, in GSX, switch to normal view. Had that issue where my camera's behind the woman in the tug, but the latest update fixed it. Oh, really? Maybe what I'll do is I won't switch over to that view. until everything's like, until we've at least started pushback. Maybe that might fix it. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, God, that is brilliant. What a skill issue. Oh my God, that actually went in the bin. Holy shit. Scenes. I swear on my life. Right, pushback facing southeast. Parking brakes are released.
All engines clear. Start at will.
To be fair, I don't think we get long in Amsterdam cameras. I think it's a little bit better on the latest version. Yeah, I think on the latest version it will be slightly better.
Please set parking brakes.
Don't get long for pushback anyway. Is it me, or does the Airbus and Fokker front ends look very similar? Someone else said the exact same thing earlier, actually. So, yeah. No, I just need to get myself on the latest version of GSX, and it should be fine. With the cameras. Why is aviation so boring now? Like, the absolute vibes of these flying all over Europe. Like, all these flights have been replaced by bloody Embraers and 737-700s. Like, oh, it's so boring. Like, who cares whether it's not fuel efficient or not? Like... So rubbish. And we will start number 1. The E-Jets are great. They might be in real life, but in the sim, they are absolutely... And to be fair, I think... Do you know what? It's actually really funny. Like, when you fly, they're even talking in the same realm. I never want to see anyone on Twitch doing KLM ops in the Embraer when the Fokker is there. I'm sorry, I do not want to see it. Okay, we have got 2 good engine starts. I'm going to do it just to spite you. Please don't, Riston. No, Skelly. I mean, I done no practice prior to the stream yesterday of first flying it. And, I mean, I jumped in it and was very proficient, I think. Obviously, there's things that you've got to get used to that are technically different, but it's fairly simple. KLM 15 Lima, request taxi, please.
KLM 15 Lima, turn right on Alpha, then taxi to holding point, runway 36 left, via Quebec, at Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center.
Roger, right on to Alpha at Quebec, Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center, taxi to 36 left for KLM 15 Lima. Lovely. So right turn Alpha Quebec.
Hotel, request taxi, please.
Whiskey 5.
Hotel for you as well. Turn right on Alpha, then taxi to holding point runway 36 left via Quebec at Whiskey 5, cross runway 36.
Yeah, rotten taxi.
Right on Alpha, Quebec, Whiskey 5, runway 36 set, hotel.
Let's go. I just saw that the Gouda Prime Minister's out. First win for Spurs fans in a while. Yeah. If the E-Jets were Phoenix level, would you rather fly the Fokker or the E-Jets? But they're not. It's like... That's... Yeah, it's almost like a... something that is never going to happen. If my grandmother had wheels, she would have been a bike. I don't know why I went Welsh then. Yeah, I don't know why I went Welsh for Gino De Campo. I love Gino. If my grandmother had been Welsh, she... Phoenix taking their sweet time with the Neos. Yeah, apparently, news through the grapevine is that they've run into quite a lot of issues with GSX and the GSX integration. And that seems to be causing a bottleneck in somewhere. If my aunt had balls, she'd be my uncle, but she doesn't, so she's not.
Ground, good afternoon. KLM 605, heavy information Bravo, stand Fox 6 requesting push and start.
So GSX then. It's a big feature with the Phoenix though, isn't it? It's such a big feature that it is all integrated together. Yeah, it's a tough one. I very much hope JustFlight fix this livery before release. Surely people would rather have it now and wait for GSX. I don't think it's that simple, mate.
KLM, are you able to pull all the way until Alpha?
At least when we land back into it, we'll have a nice short taxi in.
For KLM 777?
Yeah, KLM 777, are you able to pull all the way to Alpha?
I don't think so. GSX just stopped us.
Why can I imagine that they absolutely razzed this plane round Amsterdam? Weather on Wednesday, Thursday has been upgraded to red. Really? Has there ever been a red weather warning for hot weather? Oh shit. Red warning of extreme heat. An exceptional spell of hot and humid weather is expected across the region with impacts to the general population highly likely. Substantial changes in working practice and daily routines were required. Yes! Days off! Come on! Chat, sorry, can't work on Wednesday. I'm following the guidance. Doesn't apply to you, sorry. Fuming. No, I can certainly say I have no interest in going outside in that weather. Fuck that. I mean, that is past the point of, like, even enjoyable weather. Like, that'd just be ridiculous. Hold on, is the guidance not in place already? Yeah, comes into effect at 1:10 today.
36 left via Alpha 16 and Bravo and Whiskey 5 cross runway 36.
Sleeping is going to be a nightmare. My mum's room doesn't have aircon, and I went in her room just before she was about to go to bed, and it was disgustingly hot. And that was last night. And it wasn't even that bad. What a vibe rotation. Man, honestly, I can't believe so many people are wanted to see bloody a KLM City Opera rotation to Norwich.
Down the local 1501 after landing with you.
KLM 1501, good afternoon, welcome at Schiphol. Taxi to Charlie 14 via Alpha 4.
Yeah, I mean, I've got all intentions to carry on streaming as normal this week.
1501.
Nothing should affect us. Praise the Lord for air conditioning.
KLM 15 Lima, no further ATC, monitor advisory, 122.8, ciao.
Thanks so much. Over to Unicom 122.8. Thanks to the AT. KLM 15 Lima, ciao. Gonna have to call it a day. How's the Fokker been today? Hi, Max, by the way. Don't think I'll be able to pick it up as I'm off Wednesday. Oh, you're off on your trip, aren't you? Yeah, mate. Again, just spot on. 36 left departure. Yeah, it's been a long old taxi out. To be fair, we've managed to get here in 7 minutes, which isn't too bad. In terms of difficulty, how difficult is this plane to operate? Not difficult at all. If you can fly a 737 and fly an A320, you'll be able to fly this with ease, to be honest. Could I fly it? No. If I'm being totally honest, Hassan, probably not. Could he fly? Well, from what people were saying from his Milk Run Monday approach, I don't think so. Right, we're going to do a nice little intersection departure out of here. So straight ahead, we're going to Victor 3 for departure. We're going a little bit quick. It's fine. Schiphol traffic, KLM 15 Lima from Victor 3. We're going to be line up and departing. 36 left, Bergie 5 Victor departure. Right, chat, off we fricking go to Norwich. What a vibe. Who thought that Norwich would interest so many people?
And Schiphol traffic after the go around, KLM 99 Echo. Entering VLS 06 again.
Oh, nice. It's 06 on the way back in. That's ideal. Right, we're definitely going to do a nice little rolling takeoff out of it. Alan on YouTube says, does the Fokker have reverse thrust? Yes. Tromso, yeah, I like flying into Tromso. Right, take off.
Thrust set.
See you later, Amsterdam.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate.
You're up. And we get the pitch authority. And up we go. Oh my god, it's actually the weirdest plane to rotate. Digital design Tromso. Oh yeah, shit, I forget they're doing a Tromso scenery.
Climb thrust.
Drop the nose ever so slightly. Right. Autopilot's on. Autopilot ATS nav profile. There is no ATC, so flight level 240 is what we're climbing to. Landing lights off. Engines can come to off there, not continuous. Away we go. It's so smooth, like, obviously something was going on Friday. Is it good at climbing? It climbs pretty slowly in terms of speed, but then when you level off, it does speed up quite nicely. God, I've had some good nights out down there. Some also very interesting nights also. But we'll leave that at that. We will leave it there. I am glad with this city update that the photogrammetry does go a little bit further now. It goes up to the coast, which is quite nice. Oh, shit. Why do I keep forgetting to set the chrono? They need to fix this livery as well. Like a really weird change in colour. And originally I thought, oh, maybe it's like that in real life. Then I had a look and it's not like that. So, yeah. Hopefully they'll fix the KLM City Upper livery before release. So it's all the same shade. What happens in Amsterdam stays in Amsterdam. Absolutely. Will we do the giveaway? A giveaway for what, Daryl? Unfortunately, we don't have a giveaway of this plane. That's what you get for waking up in Vegas. God, bloody Vegas. I swear, my body is actually not even prepared for Vegas. I actually feel like I may possibly die. Bring it on, though. My body is not prepared for London. It's going to be 38 on Wednesday. Yeah, I think I'm going to lock myself in my room until at least Friday. And just stay here and not move. So lots of streams this week, chat. Do you really like it? Do you really like it? We're loving it, loving it, loving it. We're loving it like this. Do you really like it? Is it wicked? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Average warm summer's day, Oz. Oh, see, this is the problem. People from, like, Australia think that, oh, it's so easy. Mate, honestly, you want to come and spend a day in 40-degree heat in the UK. Trust me, you will just... You will say, yeah, okay, fair play, this is hot. Oh, you lived in London for 30 years? Mate, you know. You know, then. You know what bloody British summers are like. Aaron, hey, mate, welcome in. An interview today. Oh, what have you got an interview for? Good luck. Yeah, it does get super, super humid. I mean, I'm not going to lie. It does get to this time of the day, like, what, 20 past 1. And, like, now I can slowly feel my room starting to heat up. Even though I've got AC, like, you can still feel that it is getting hotter out. Was for working on trains and fixing them up. I'm low-key shit at interviews, though. The rest went all right, though. Good, mate. Good, good, good. To be fair, you'll get better at interviews the more you do them. Like, I know that's not a good thing, because obviously that means you're not getting lots of jobs, but... yeah, the more interviews you do, the better you'll get, mate. I'm not going to lie. When I was in sixth form, I went to like 6 job interviews that I knew I wasn't going to take simply for the practice of doing a job interview. And then 6 months later, I became a streamer and have never had to do another interview since. So that was worthwhile. Bit of a waste of time, but there we go. Could be a vibe was one of the World Cup charters. Does anybody know what the flight was from Dallas to Kansas? For the England team. What is it? KMCI? DFWMCI. Yeah. Oh, there's loving in your eyes that pulls me close. Not a clue. Haven't heard this song in years. It reminds me of going to Cyprus for some reason. Like, years ago. Until the dawn, let's Marvin Gaye and get it on. Do 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 do. I was watching the stream with a 20-minute delay. You were pushing, then I hit... Oh, BL Controller. Welcome back. Hello, sir. Welcome to the live part of the live stream. Right. So, we've got top of climb in about 10-ish miles. And then you can slowly see top of descent starting to appear on the ND. Is this actually your full-time job? Yes! I know, crazy, isn't it? Flying virtual fake planes. Hey, I tell you, there's worse jobs out there. Okay, no, sorry. I'm a full-time part-timer. That's the one. Hey, why work full-time when you don't have to? You know? Why work full-time when you don't need to? It's brilliant. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, thanks, Toby. Yeah, I've been in the game a long time now. You'd be rich if you were full-time. To be honest with you, mate, hours doesn't mean quality. Means support. Hours doesn't. I know as a viewer myself, I would much prefer to watch, you know, 25 hours a week of a streamer than 35 hours of just you know, rushed, pushed out content. Cheers, Max. You're missing a trick. You should do what Elmo does on long hauls, leave the stream on, basically boosting your hours while you sleep. I don't trust you lot enough. I don't trust you lot. I think there's some decent Norwegian Max liveries on the iFly manager livery thingamajiggy. I'm not sure, actually. Don't quote me on that. What would we do? What wouldn't you do is probably the better question. Right, I can safely say that I have no idea the layout of Norwich Airport. I mean, where the hell do you even park? Oh, there's the terminal. It's like Newquay. Cause baby, you know me to poker faces. Do. Just, do you know what? I'm so, like, clued up on, you know, UK airports. Like, I know sort of the layout of all of them. But, honestly, if you ask me the layout of Norwich, I knew it had a 09 and 27 runway. But apart from that, not a clue. Hey, George. Welcome in, mate. To be fair, this is ideal, this little flight, actually. Like, I was going to do Kristiansand today. But it was like an hour and 20 each way. And I was like, I couldn't really be asked to spend like an hour and 20 in cruise each way. At least we can fly there and back, and it's, you know, it's only like 35, 40 minutes each way. I wake up early to catch the stream, so if you stream more, it mess my sleep up. I'll be honest with you. I do try and stream as much as is humanly possible. I try and put, you know, as many hours that I physically can. We've actually got another really good opportunity that's come up over the last couple of days, actually. So I'm really excited to share that with you guys in a little bit. So it's going to be another busy month. We don't need any more chairs. And no, it's nothing to do with flight sim. Before you think it's, oh, we're getting the A380 next week. No, it's nothing to do with flight sim. You have to go into school in this heat fully clothed. I wouldn't hope that you'd go in school in any other thing other than that. Oh, brilliant. George, you're getting your braces off today, aren't you? Good luck, by the way, mate. I did see your message in stream yesterday. I don't know whether I said good luck, but yeah. How's your experience with this bird? Oh, brilliant, Johnny. Honestly, absolutely brilliant. I love it, mate. I love it. Do we have a release date for the A380? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Yeah, Johnny, we flew the Fokker 100 yesterday. It's the Fokker 70 and the 100 that are coming out as part of the bundle. Just finished my first shift of my summer job. Got to go home 4 hours early as well. Nice. You're getting them off. Mum's brought some steak for dinner as I haven't had anything chewy for 2 years. 30th of Feb, the release date for the 380. 30th of Feb. And we'll... Oh, do you know what? You know when you get a bit of skin, like, right in your... the side of your nail? And I really don't want to bite it. Because that hurts like anything. Chat, I don't know where my tweezers are. I think they're in my case that I put up in the loft. Shit. Since everyone will be flying the Fokker 7C-100 when it drops, I spent last night updating my monomatch to have every livery for both types. Can't stand the plane. Yes, mate, I need to do that. I need to try and make sure that I've got some Fokker monomatching ready to go for release on Wednesday. I did use AIG monomatching, but I recently deleted it just because it was like 100 gig. Like, it was absolutely ridiculous. And I was struggling for space, but maybe I might have to get it back. How do you like the Fokker? I love it, mate. Yeah, I've said a couple of times, I'm really, really, really impressed with the Fokker at the moment. Very much enjoying flying it. Right, what's the VOR frequency for the November Whiskey India? You go away. How the hell do I tune in 3425? I mean, how the hell is that even possible? Tune in the 1109. Oh, you reckon? Yeah, but that's not the Yeah, the ILS is for the other side. So where have they got the VOR? Oh, it's not a VOR approach. Ugh. That's the reason why. It's a frickin' NDB DME approach. Well, now that makes a bit more sense. I'm looking for the VOR, and I'm like, okay. You go your way, I'll go mine. There we go. We'll go with that for the moment. We've got Borrowmans in 560. Just take us overhead, November Whiskey India. Right, so when we land 09, we'll aim for a Bravo vacate, Bravo Alpha, and then down to the terminal that way. With medium order break. And profile. Do you recommend the ATR? Meh. It's alright. I think flying the ATR after flying this will be very difficult. Let's put it that way. Oh, shit. Look at the weather in Melbourne now. That's sick. Yeah, I mean, the ATR is in a much better place than what it was before the update, but it's still not great. I mean, the Fokker is really, really, really good fun. Oh, oh, she came to my shoulder saying about my date. Looks are deceiving, make me believe in do. I had an email from Frostmaster last week. Literally, I was only saying a couple of weeks ago, like, I've just not heard from Frostmaster at all, and they sent me an email about their new yoke, and they just sent me another email about, like, what they want. They want a lot, to be fair. They dropped all content creators, no. Yeah. I think the only person they've got is Captain Canada, officially. Live unboxing and review. It looks like they're offering a short-term sponsorship as well. I mean, that's much later on in the year. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely entertain the idea. Are they paying a lot? There's no prices on the first initial email. Prices don't really start being talked about until you sort of confirm your ability to be able to meet the deliverables. I mean, I have different prices based on like deliverables. Right, we're going to go direct to the November Whiskey India. Oh. Oh no, they don't have a VOR, do they? Oh my god, I'm being so stupid. Oh, where's the plane going? What the fuck? What the hell? I've always wondered how much content creators get paid to showcase a real product. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean by real product? Don't know where the plane wanted to go there. Hardware. God, I mean, it depends. It depends on so many different things. It depends whether it's a recurring sponsorship, like Thrustmaster, for example. Let's say a yoke or side stick, since you guys have to pay tax on it now. We don't have to pay tax on products we receive, because 9 times out of 10 we receive a product for free that we're being paid to showcase. I mean, like, put it this way, I don't get paid a penny to showcase any of wind control stuff. Like, that's all done, you know, just through receiving products early and for free. By the sounds of it, this Thrustmaster thing is going to obviously be a paid sponsorship for a short period of time, which will be obviously interesting, but yeah. Just got a shock in the bottom left when I changed 2K. It's like, boom. Will we see the most stuff? Yes. Yeah. Price, yeah. I mean, it all depends. I mean, my price depends on, you know, what a company wants, what deliverables they want, and yeah. Maybe I heard wrongly then, but I'm sure Airnot said he has to pay tax on stuff he receives for free over a certain price point. I don't pay any tax on anything I receive for free. Unless I'm potentially doing something wrong. In before there's now some sort of like HMRC thing that I'm gonna need to go and investigate. Yeah, I mean, I don't personally pay tax on anything I receive, like, for free. Does it depend on what company too? Say Airbus? Yes. No, if it was a company like Airbus, I would take the price down. Like, I think companies that are more relevant and, you know, aligned with my content more, like Thrustmaster, Wind Control, Innie Builds, JustFlight, you know, something flight sim related, then I would be, you know, willing to do things for, you know, much cheaper. It's when you get companies that don't have much to do with, you know, your type of content that you produce, is when, you know, you give your normal price. You would hike up the prices, nah, but at the end of the day, you want to you want to sort of start, like, build a rapport. Certainly if it's a new company, like, you want to get your foot in the door and build a rapport first, and do it for, you know, a fair price. Obviously one that's going to be beneficial to me, but also beneficial to them. I mean, streamers provide stupid value to products. Like, you know, we're such a great asset, and, you know, not to sound big-headed, but, you know, Wind Control, for example, we showcase all their equipment for absolutely no money at all, and, you know, it's invaluable really to them. This is the important stuff. If your total income exceeds 1,000, you must declare the full monetary value of the gifted products on your self-assessment. I don't. I'll tell you one thing is I pay more than enough money in tax, so I highly doubt they're going to come sniffing around me for, what, £50 from probably products that I've got. Yeah, I don't think so. Pinny, thank you for the resub, sir. Pinny, you legend. Great timing. It's very cloudy in East Anglia. Why is it not this cloudy where I live? I wish it was. Pinny, mate, great to see you. Thank you very much for your 13 months. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. We're going to have to watch Ian when Jamie's banged up. A tax evasion. I know, Jake. It's going to be absolutely minging. It's not going to be good fun. Right, chat. Predictions are now open for the landing into Norwich. So please feel free to get your points in on the landing. Ready for a chonker. Now, to be fair, I've actually been greasing the landings. Okay, Norwich Metar 09011. Apparently Cav OK. Okay. Okay, bro. Hi, Jeff. Oh, we have got a double sub. Yeah, I know. I actually only learned that Cav OK is measured up to 5,000 feet yesterday, or a couple of days ago. I couldn't believe that. I was like, what? Live 1 mile from Norwich, it's clear. Nice one, MSFS. Love it. Inner Box Man, good afternoon, sir. Thank you for the 33 months with a tier 1. I hope that you're well, mate. Welcome in. Welcome. Hello, sir. Nah, I'm not going to start resetting weather now. It's alright. It's alright. So, the approach that we're doing is an NDB DME-09. I'll be honest with you, I'm not flying it in the correct way because I've got no idea on how to program a 342.5 November Whiskey India in the Fokker. I cannot lie. I feel like I'd do a slightly better job of it in a 7.3, but we're having to make do on this one. Shouldn't be flying on VATSIM then. That's all right. If Norwich approach logs on, they would definitely be giving us cheeky vectors for a visual. So just take it Kenko visual. Exactly. Stunning. Right, I am going to... Oh, fuck. I think I might have just made a hole in my desk. I spanked the desk on the, I spanked the yoke on the desk. Yeah, we're getting the Ball Crusher 3000 now. The Bollock Basher. Hey, some people pay good money for that shit. Just buy yourself a Thrustmaster TCA. Sorted. What was your last land in this plane? Minus 77 feet per minute. So, yeah. I absolutely greased it, to be fair. Foxtrot November 09. Nav. Nav select. God, chat. Trust my landings. It's all fine. Is this the UK 2000 Norwich? Yep. I have never, ever been here. A nice little trip across the North Sea. What a vibe. Honestly, who knew Norwich would be so fun? Said literally no one ever. No, Jeff, you're thinking of Humberside. Norwich is a vibey, cheeky tooey send to the Canaries. Well, I had planned a flight out of Amsterdam to Kristiansand in Norway. But the flight was like an hour and 20 each way. I was like, ugh, why is there no AT anywhere? Because it's absolutely boiling and it's a Monday afternoon. It's Monday afternoon. They're not very likely today. Right, are we visual chat? Where's the runway? Oh, I see the runway. Guinness! Hello, mate. Welcome. All good, thank you, mate. How are you?
Speed checked, flap 8.
Flaps 8. I'm going to stick with 42. Okay, we are visual. Autopilot's out. Aircraft is mine. Landing it down.
Speed checked, flap 25.
Flap 25. Altitude. Disregard. Yes. So if you're just joining in, we've done some flying down under again today for the milk run. And now we're just doing a nice cheeky little arrival into Norwich. Just doing a short little rotation between Amsterdam and Norwich. Short little trip across the North Sea. Kenko visual. Yes, sir. Okay, why is this actually quite a vibe? Why am I getting like new key vibes? Like it's the same sort of vibe. Okay, 127. 127, flap 42. Ah! Right, ATS off. Norwich traffic, KLM 15 Lima, short final, runway 09. Predictions are still open. Oh, is there a moderator in here that can close predictions?
$100 above.
500.
It's all right, lads. I can multitask.
Minimum.
See, my multitasking skills are just second to none. Honestly, even the mods are part-timers. Unbelievable. Minimums continue. Speed's good. No, Guinness, no problems. I will explain after landing. So. God, that touchdown zone is pretty tiny.
100.
Oh, here he is.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, I think we might have absolutely smashed that there. In the good way. Reversers. Thank you very much. Man, he brakes. Right, we won't go this one. We'll continue to Bravo. I'm on the ground, joining for the return. Let's go.
Hotel is 6 mile final, runway 09.
Right, we're getting it off for you, mate. So KLM City Hopper had the 70s, and then I think KLM UK had the 100s. Well, that's the liveries that are up on Thingamajiggy at the moment, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, for God's sake, bloody Malaysian 1. He's not down here, is he? Get out of here. Yeah, cool, Max. So, Guinness. This aircraft is the very, very, very lovely JustFlight Fokker 70. So we've been flying the Fokker 70 and the 100. This is releasing on Wednesday. And, yeah, the flights we've done so far with this plane have been absolutely incredible. Yeah, it's a bloody lovely aircraft. What a vibe! Who knew Norwich would be so fun? Who knew? Whoa! Oh my God! Guinness, you absolute freaking legend. Do you know what? Bollocks to the taxi, and I'm playing it now. Come on.
Guinness gifted 20 subs.
Guinness, you absolute diamond. Thank you so much, mate. I tell you, this guy is always such a legend. Always dropping a couple of gifted subs. Well, I say a couple, bloody 20 gifted. Chat, can we get some love in that chat for Guinness with 20 gifted subs? As a couple of you legends have already done with the 20 bombs, and some London 11 love in that chat. GG's, whatever you want to get. Wow. Wow. Thank you, mate. We'll be sure to grab those names. That is so kind of you, mate. That's the first sub bomb of the day, actually, as well. So I appreciate that big time, mate. Okay, this is actually a decent little scenery, to be fair. Excellent. Right, power brake set. APU is about shut down. Very nice. Hey, why don't UK2K cook this much with their other sceneries? Be great. Right, we'll have the GPU. APU's off. What a shed of an airport. But it is quite a cool shed, actually. Look, they've actually gone and modelled all these little areas, actually. Frickin' hell. Fair play, UK2K. This is not like you. Yeah, we'll go get the landing rate in 2 seconds. Got Bristow. Got a couple of those helicopters there. Where's Chris? There's Chris. Hi, Chris. Yeah. Very nice little scenery, actually. It's very much giving me the same vibes as Nuki as to where I went on The weekend just gone. Well, it's even got a Burger King. That's all right. I reckon a cheeky little Ryanair flight in and out of here would be quite a vibe as well. Saxon Air. Little GA area. Burger Queen. Yeah, I mean, fair frickin' play, UK2K. I didn't know you could cook like this, but you have actually cooked. Holy shit. Right, let's return back to our aircraft. Malta, Alicante or Faro for Ryanair from Norwich. Sick. And there's a decent little GSX profile with it as well. There we go. Right, before we go and do absolutely anything, I want to go and grab the gifted subs first. So you're going to have to hold off with the landing rate just for 2 seconds. UK 2000 Guinness. We're in a place called Norwich, if you know where that is. Definitely a slightly different airport from normal. Right, Mr. Guinness, 20 gifted subs to Des, James, Vapor Guy, Fibro, Tarakesh, Jessica May, Roadrunner, Locksmith, Gagbury, Ben, the Dark Queen, Dindallo, Edson, Schiphol, MCCO, Brinair, Sturm, Mr. Posh Martin, Fritz, and Manuel Frost. Mate, thank you so much again. That is so kind of you. I don't even know whether I have a sub... I was going to say that I don't know whether I have a sub goal set up. Yes, I do. 2,300 and...
20 subs.
I mean, you've definitely put us close to that. What the actual... Guinness! Oh my god! Guinness, you absolute diamond! Thank you so much, mate. Green, green grass, blue, blue sky. I'm gonna get some love in that chat. What? Chat, on a reel?
Gifted 4 subs.
On a reel? Martin?
Posh Martin gifted 5 subs.
Are you lot alright? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that is unbelievable. Guinness, thank you for another 20 gifted, mate. Then another 4 gifted subs to go and hit the sub goal. And as soon as you sent in 4 gifted subs, Martin's also gifted 5 subs as well. Thank you. And it continues on the sub as well. No way. So Martin got a sub from Guinness, continued on the sub, and gifted 5 subs. Was you really that interested in Norwich? Oh my god, I didn't know Norwich would interest people that much, but, well, there you go. Evidently so. Guinness, 20 gifted, mate. Captain Slow, Don Martin, Scandola, Sing Sing, Ricky, Mr. Trush Issues, Knight Steven, Dewally, Drop, G-Lock, Zote, Adelo, Max, Uzi, RJA, Lemon, Derek, and Lazarick. I've been working, Jamie. This is the first time I've been able to watch in a bit. Mate, yeah, but you don't need to return and give 44 subs. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, Guinness. Much appreciated, mate. And then kind enough to drop another 4 subs to get us to our sub goal as well. To Reese, Peppersack, Perry, and Corsair Slayer. Guinness, mate, 44 gifted subs. Chat, if you were one of the lucky 44 to receive a sub from Guinness, please make sure you say a big thank you. Mate, let's fricking go. Thank you, mate. Martin as well with a 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Mate, your first ever sub bomb to this channel. Anti, Tebow, Joey, Frisco, and Zerg. Martin, I appreciate your subs so bloody much as well, mate. Oh, I've just nearly pulled my headset off my head.
Ben underscore Hadfield 007 gifted 3 subs.
Ben. Okay, so straight away, we've started off a level 3. Sorry. A level 7 hype train. Yeah, chat, that's quite a decent way to start the week. Right, bear with. Landing rate. He's too good with this plane, chat. He's just too good. Well, it is a minus value, so I don't know whether it's fully correct, but as you know, minus values do need to return points to people less than 200 feet per minute, as you know. Can't be real. Who knows? But them's the rules. When it's a minus number, it has to go back. So G frickin' G. Right, we'll head back to Amsterdam in a little bit. We don't have a replay on that one, no, unfortunately not. But it was a greaser. Ben, mate, taking us up to 70 subs as well, mate. You're always a legend, dropping a couple of gifted subs here and there. Zoe, Supers, and Marco, appreciate you, mate. Thank you for the 3 gifted. Absolute freaking legend. And yeah, enjoy your prom again, mate, on Wednesday if you're not in from there. Just while I remember. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Martin. Thank you, Guinness, for an amazing bit of support. Yes, I will update my sub goal to whatever it now needs to be set to, because you lot are absolutely insane. Go on, Chris. What did you get? Did you absolutely spank it, mate? Oh, mate, that's a greaser. You can't moan at 175. I think I must have just hit a bump or something like that. Probably helped me out a little bit with the landing rate. Messi, hey, welcome. Happy Monday, sir. Happy Monday. Right, let's go and have a look at what the return leg call sign is. So, Norwich back to Amsterdam is done as KLM-16 Lima. God, they were really original, weren't they? Very, very, very original back in the day. Oh, good song as well. Gotta join you. Yeah, please do. Do you know what? Now I've done a flight into it, I really fancy doing like a 737 flight in and out of here. Oh my God, Nico as well. KLM-16 Lima. We go. Nah, no probs, Chris. No probs. Gotta join with the 736. Sweet. Hopefully we'll get some AT back into Amsterdam. Fingers crossed. Nico, thank you for the 5 gifted, mate. Cheers, you legend. Hey, it looks like your first ever sub bomb as well. Looks like you've gifted one previously, but first sub bomb. Chat, can we get some love in that chat for Mr. Nico with the 5 very, very, very generous subs as well, as Mr. Inner Box Man takes into a level 8 hype train. Of course they do.
Inner Box Man gifted 5
Nico,
subs.
5 gifted to Pens, Vibe Strike, Smurf, G, Slate, and Trill. Thank you so much, mate, for your 5 gifted. Inner Box Man with your 5 gifted to Foxy, Aviation 12 Pro, Luca, Pedrito, and Astro. Thank you very, 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 very much. Yeah, you're going to have to sort your own one out, Zach. You don't get much luck with gifted subs, do you, lad? You really don't. You really don't. Thanks, Nico. Thanks to the box, man. Appreciate both you legends there with the very, 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 very generous 5 gifted tier 1 subs, taking us into a level 8 hype train as well, which is phenomenal. Uzi, welcome. I just went to the kitchen and the toilet, came back, got a gifted, and we're on a level 8 hype train. Damn, thanks to the sub whoever did it. Welcome to the power of the London Controller family, where you lot are all the absolute fucking best. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it a lot. 80 bloody subs for the day to start the week. Amazing. I tell you, chat, for a Monday morning stream, 80 subs is absolutely amazing. Considering the weather in the UK as well today, like, everyone being here today, I know not everyone's watching from the UK, but you get my point. Legendary community. You can say that again. Right, so we are going to fly the KLM 1278 on the way back. So KLM 1278, we're going to fly back from Norwich to Amsterdam in the Fokker 70. Fokker 70, that's the one. It is... Oh, hello. I was going to look at my registration. I can't see it. Papa Hotel Kilo Zulu Lima. And they do KLM 16 Lima on the way back. I am going to do... what should I do? What should I do? Let's do that routing. That looks like quite a common one. Banham Sondo Mike 183 to Redford. I don't really know, Ben. I'm on stand... whoever it was has now gone, so... No biggie. Nah, you're all good, mate. Right, so, I mean, I asked on the stream yesterday after the first flight. This is the... What's this? This is the 6th flight we've done with this plane so far. What does everyone think? Is this going to be a buy for you guys? If not, you know, is it due to, you know, whether you think you'll get enough value out of it? Is it just that, you know, you might not be overly interested in the plane? Do you love it? Do you really want to pick it up? It'd be great to know. I'm not flying again until I get it. I rate that. Very interested, yes. Nice. Not sure if I'm getting both variants. Yeah, that's fair enough. Any A for any more priority? Yeah, I get it. Fair enough. Want it. Good, good, good. Very sure I want this. Yeah, it was really nice yesterday that loads of people were like, just from your showcase alone, Jamie, like, I feel like I want it even more. So yeah, that's great. That means we've done something very right. In the sun, a little bit of Mary on our own. For old school jets, it's not on the same level as the 727 or MD-80, no interest. Yeah, but it's not really an old school jet, though, because, like, the Fokker 100, for example, still flies today. So there's quite a lot of, you know, still flyable routes. Gonna fly the F-28. Quality is insane, yeah. Instant buy. The only issue is that the IRO routes are thin. I come time... Oh, you don't do historic routes. Gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it is really modern. I think people see the outside of it and think, oh, it's so old, but it's not. I mean, the F-28, for example, that's old. Can't wait to do a historic jet air flight in that. I don't know whether there's a jet air fly livery. I don't think there is. Hopefully someone will make it. Tazzy on YouTube. Hey, Jackson as well. Welcome. Tazzy says, just saw the Alliance flight. I live near Brisbane. See her often. Highly recommend you try the Wright Brothers livery in the blue and yellow. I don't think we have that one yet. Oh, no, actually. Tell a lie. We might do. Is it that one? Victor Hotel Foxtrot Golf Bravo. It could be that one. Cost, yeah, so at FS Weekend, a couple of people have said that it's 85. I don't know whether that's dollars, pounds. I have no idea. That's going to be for the bundle of both the aircraft. So it is on the pricier side, for example, for sure. But, yeah, I do think it is worth its value. I really do. Thanks, guys. Cheers to that high train, by the way. Yeah, if any of you guys were lucky enough to receive a sub, please, 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 please make sure you say a big thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Join you on the flight. Thanks, Adam. Appreciate it, mate. A little bit of Sandra in the sun. A little bit of Mary all night long. A little bit of Jessica, here I am. A little bit of you makes me your man. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Much happier to pay that for a JustFlight add-on than other devs. Yeah, absolutely. Fair enough, mate. Victor, hey, welcome. Good to see ya. Yeah, I think JustFlight have done themselves a really big not favour, but they've done themselves really good with this plane in the sense of, I feel like the Avro RJ and the BAE, for example, were good and great, but I don't think they were excellent, like 10 out of 10. And I really feel like that's what they've got to with this Fokker, the 70 and the 100. For sure. Right, shall we go and crack on with the next flight and go and load on our next passengers? Do I want to listen to a bit of Shania Twain? Not really. Doesn't look like it, Ben. I don't know what has Fokker model matching, to be fair.
Just remembered I've not used my Prime sub.
Nice.
Enjoying the fucking streams.
Oh, Wubbo, you legend. Thank you, mate. Just remembered I've not used my Prime sub. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that a lot. Enjoying the fucking streams. Top man. Thank you, mate. Oh, tune. Oh, no. This is a terrible song, actually, because once you listen to this, it gets stuck in your brain. Once you hear this song... No way, Marcus. This is your local. Mate, have you ever seen the scenery for here? Mate, it's freaking sick. I can't believe how nice it is, especially for UK 2K. They've not been renowned for doing the best sceneries recently.
Passengers boarding starting.
It's proper nice. Nice area around the airport as well. Feels very alive. Do da ba da ba do do ba do ba da ba do yeah yeah do. Such an annoying song, but so catchy. Ryan asks, how's the sim today? The sim has been absolutely lovely. So I have got no idea what the bloody hell was going on Friday. It was a disaster. Right, please nobody ask about the flight plan uplink from SimBrief, because I don't know why the it doesn't work. So please don't ask me. 275.21. There we go. It's the scruffy gits what sing it. The scruffy gits. God, where the hell has my playlist got to? It was about to play Barbie Girl. Yeah, I have got no idea what playlist I've got to now. Right, let me find a new playlist. Bear with. There you go. Done some Ryanair ops from Norwich, as they do a few routes nowadays. Yeah. I think I'm definitely going to have to do another couple of flights out of here at some point soon. Okay, 09 for departure. Lovely. Routes. Daddy Crows. Hello, sir. Welcome. Okay, so first waypoint is Banham. Bravo Alpha November Echo Mike. Banham, Sondo, Sierra Oscar November Delta Oscar. You want to do some Norwegian ops? Yeah, I think we're going to probably do some stuff in the Max tomorrow. So, well, we'll pick some good flights to do tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to probably park the Fokker for tomorrow, and then probably bring it back out the hangar on Wednesday, Thursday, when it's been released for you guys. Hagada Tui. I don't think so, mate. Yeah, I don't think so. Not tomorrow. You want me, aren't you, baby? My sugar boo. I'm levitating the Milky Way. Oh, we're renegading. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got you. Explain how the F-28 is not a larger vibe. Nah, I don't get it. I don't think the modelling is quite as good on the F-28. I don't think it looks as good as the Fokker 70. It's too old, Max. I can't be bothered to do all this VOR to VOR malarkey. INS navigation's tiring enough. You almost crashed the F-28 last time. Yeah, but that was not my fault. The plane was bugged, to be fair. Oh, it was a skill issue, Jamie. Right, initial climb 3,000 feet. So after departure out of Norwich, we are going to make a right turn towards Banham. So yeah, we're right turn after departure, Banham, and then following the route along. So ATS nav profile. A good pilot always is a good excuse. You know me, sir. Now, is it full length out of Norwich? No, it doesn't look like it. There we go. 122, 122, 130. Flex to temp 47. So we'll do weights and speeds, and flex will do ourselves 47 down here. Flex. There we go. 47. You can see the flex temp moving up there. I do remember it honestly was bugged, but you really need to give it another shot. I'm sorry, there is no plans to fly the Fokker 28 anytime soon. I'm sorry to say. Oh, it's got the UNS. Oh, okay. If it's got a UNS, then it seems more likely. VOR to VOR navigation though on VATSIM is just it's just so painful. It's like you get to a frequency and they're like, you're routing the wrong way. Please, can you file this flight plan? It's like, no, I can't. Oh, okay. So the UNS it's exactly the same as the Dash. Just let me take you dancing like da 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 da. Barman's 180 into Amsterdam. I'm going to prep everything we need for the arrival now. 055 11055 11055 0. What was it? 055. Yes, Skelly. It was -7 feet per minute. Zonix on YouTube says, am I able to do ATC communication on the PS5 version of the game? So the thing that we use for ATC is the online network called VATSIM, which fortunately isn't available for PlayStation 5. There are inbuilt like ATC communications inside the sim, but I don't use them, so I can't really advise much on them, to be fair. Mr. JMB, good afternoon, sir. How are you? Welcome. Hello, my friend. Right, let's whack on the APU again. Yeah, we've got quite a few people watching on YouTube. About 30 people. No, Yoop, it didn't. And I don't know why it's not bloody working. Jamie will personally control for you if you give him some change. Certainly not on PlayStation 5. Where's the rest of the squad? As per usual, they've all left me. Oh, hang on. Do you have to taxi via Charlie and then backtrack? Is that what you gotta do? Oh, Max. Bloody legend. It's tiring work, Cube. Ah, no, we've got another lad to the left of us. Max, hi. Welcome. Welcome. Right, APU is running, so GPU can go off. Yeah, JMB. There's a couple of long hauls that go from T3 with BA. Oh, shit. I didn't realise that boarding hadn't finished in the aircraft. Whoops. Let that actually finish. Right, let me grab a drink. 2 secs. BA 350s go from T3. Not all of them. Not all of them. Oh! Holy moly. Oh. Do you know what? It's starting to get really hot in here. I'm going to stand under my aircon. 2 secs, chat. Oh, John, hi! Thank you for the resub, mate.
62. Damn.
Oh. There's no transition, Max. John, thank you for 62 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, mate. I just had to go and stand under my aircon because it is started to get quite toasty in my room now. We have a lovely red weather warning on Wednesday, so that's going to be fun. Not. Oh, for goodness sake. Hurry up, JustFlight. I suppose you could chuck it in. What have you chucked in? Like, oh, you've chucked in Suga 1 Bravo. If there's no ATC, I suppose you could chuck it in. It makes life easy. Yeah. Yeah, pick a 5-string. I imagine so. I'll be working from home, hugging the AC, so I'm taking the oven on wheels, aka the bus to work in London. Yeah, my mum usually goes into the office on Wednesdays, but I think she's also steering clear. And she has to get on the train, so she has to get on the tube, so she's like, no, I'm not doing it. Sorry, chat. I'm waiting for me bloody final bags to go on with the JustFlight thingamajiggy. It's nearly done, then we can get underway. Lots of Fokker in, Jeff. Hello, mate. Good afternoon. I hope you're well. Oh, for goodness sake, JustFlight. You've been at 99% for so long. I don't know. Well, I've been loading, like, in 10-minute intervals, and then when it does it through GSX, we're usually ready to go, but I shut the doors, and now it's stuck at 99. Yes! Excellent. Right, there we go. Right, now we're good to go. Brilliant. We're off. Why didn't you just drink from... Why do you drink from plastic single-use bottles instead of filling up a water bottle and taking them upstairs? Like, you can just filter the water and it's much more convenient to have a water bottle. Yeah. I don't drink tap water, and my fridge doesn't hold a massive amount of water, so then I have to, like, go outside and refresh the refresh with a bottle of water and blah blah and you could filter it. I don't know, to be fair. I just drink bottled water. You must consume a lot of microplastics. Drinking out of cheap plastic bottles every day is not good. Oh, it'll be alright. We'll be fine. I love the fact that yesterday I said I was going to avoid flying in the UK much. Oh no! Chat, my sim has crashed! That is not good timing. Just as we were ready for pushback. Ah, the other bastards. How was the landing? We got a -7 feet per minute. We absolutely greased it. Although my sim has just crashed, which is so bloody annoying. I don't feel like I've had a CTD like that for ages. French Sim Flight. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Too hot for too hot weather for the sim. Yeah, mate. I'm lucky I've got AC. Better now than later. Yeah, I'm glad it happened when we were on the ground and not when we just got airborne. It should only take us a few minutes to get underway. Jamie, 10 minutes ago, the sim's been absolutely amazing today. It has. Performance has been really good. Ah, bloody CTDs, eh? If you didn't have AC, would you be live? No. I mean, my room gets so hot. I do not know how I would do this without AC. Like, I don't know how Kenko is doing it. To be fair, he looked boiling. Like, it's just not enjoyable when, you know, you're so hot. Still plan release for Wednesday. Yes. Yeah. Sorry, chat. Apologies about that. We should have everything set up pretty quickly. Yeah, I'll catch you lot. I'll catch you lot up if you're getting underway. When you move out, will aircon go in your streaming and bedroom? Yes. This is the only issue with having air conditioning, is that you're so spoiled now that when you go somewhere and stay somewhere that doesn't have air conditioning, you're like... So, yeah, I think in my house, when I do get one, there will have to be AC installed. That's the first button I tick when booking a hotel. Mate, I'm not staying at a hotel without AC. I wasn't saying hotels, really. I was saying, like, if you stay somewhere else that isn't a hotel. Yeah, I know what I mean. Till I tasted you. Right, start flight. Let's try that again. Alda, hello, mate. Thank you for the 52 months, sir. I appreciate the tier 1. I hope you're well, mate. Unfortunately, you join us as we've had a lovely CTD just as we were ready for pushback today, which is a massive, massive, massive bummer. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna recover things nice and quickly. Is there a like panel state to be able to load up turnaround APU? Confirm. Ah, perfect. Right, this shouldn't take too long at all then. Bear with, chat. I'm going to get myself ready where we were. Now, if only I could import the flight plan. If only. Why doesn't it work? So annoying. We're still select runway 27, Banem, Sondo, Sondo, Airway, it's the Mike 183 to Redfoot. Redfoot, we will then chuck in Amsterdam, Star, ILS 06. Chat, you're all going to say, why does it take you so long, chat? Why does it take you so long, Jamie, when you can do it this quick? Import, refueling, yes. Boarding, instant. He says, sussed. Don't let him in, you have to kick him out again. Free, don't be his friend. You know you're gonna wake up in his bed in the morning. And if you run to him, you ain't getting over him. Right, 088 to 3000. We will have flight directors on. Nav profile ATS. Close you down there. It's 130. And then Barrow Mins for the arrival into Amsterdam is 190. Which we'll go and scroll for. 190. Perfect. GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure.
Good afternoon, sir.
Ah, that didn't take too long. Mitch, good afternoon, sir. Hello, mate. We are just recovering from a lovely CTD this afternoon, which is a pain in the bollocks. We are ready for pushback. But, we're on. We're on. We're ready to go again. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the resub. I never understand why you make things so difficult for yourself. How long installing FSR take 5 seconds? I know, okay. Mitch, happy Monday. Happy brand new week. I hope you're well, sir.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Lovely. Doors closed. Right, we're good. We're good. Cheers, Max. What a diamond. I'm coming. You ain't getting over him. Yeah, I like the order start though, Reese. No, F1 Racer, the Sim Update 5.1 beta is shit. The stable build is decent though. So yeah, I learned very quickly not to use the beta version because my performance was absolutely honking with it. How has it taken us nearly 45 minutes to get back out of Norwich on the way to Amsterdam? Seriously, the turnaround has taken longer than what the actual flight is. Sorry, chat. It's actually not my fault for a change.
Release parking brakes.
Right, let's do this.
Commencing push.
We're off. Come on, Mr. Derpy Shark. Hello, sir. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you got to be a little bit fair to me there. Bloody MSFS, just as we're about to push back. The bane of my life, this sim, I tell you. Right, fuel in. And he's going to turn on my Rex Atmos. I love it, Mr. Derbyshire. It's so good. It is a beautiful, beautiful plane. Mr. Jam. Hello, mate. He always blames his tools, yeah, but you can understand that I do blame Microsoft Flight Sim. Because 9 times out of 10, it is Microsoft Flight Sim's fault. Right, back to the land of the tulips and the weed. Right, number 1. Numero uno.
Set parking brakes.
High brake set. We're waiting for 15% N2 percentage. Fuel in. Yes. I just wanted to make sure Volanta was back running. Yeah, so by the looks of it, I don't think you're meant to taxi down Delta. Like, you have to go Charlie and then backtrack, I think. Yeah. I'm going to follow suit and do that. Yeah, we've done a lovely send into Norwich, which, to be honest with you, I didn't quite think would be as nice as it has been. But the Norwich scenery is very, very, very good. Okay, APU is off. Taxi lights, seatbelt signs definitely should have been on. Yoke. How you enjoying the Fokker 70? Yes, God, love it, mate. Characteristically, I don't feel like there's a great deal of difference between the 100 and the 70. Like, they both fly very similar. Yeah, Tris, but I only really use it on PMDG aircrafts. Like, external autosave I only use for PMDG aircrafts on, like, long hauls, really. But yeah, Volanta autosave works quite well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, let's get back to Amsterdam. I use Volanta autosave for PMDG long-haul aircrafts only, like the 777, for example. And if I'm doing a long-ish flight in the 737. It doesn't really work for any of the other planes because PMDG does, like, custom panel states. Yeah, it works quite well on the 73. Sorry, on the PMDG planes. Fix, hey, mate, good afternoon. Thank you for the 34 months of the Prime. Well, I imagine it's probably not good afternoon for you, but mate, you get my drift. I'm not going to be on 1228, am I? Let me hear you guys. Okay. Thanks, Fix. Good to see you, mate.
Yankee will wait for the company departing Fokker 100.
Oh, traffic at 106, taxi 09.
There's a lot of traffic moving around this apron. Right, Max, where are you? Are you lot waiting over at Delta for me to get out of here? Oh, okay, cool. Right, fine. Norwich traffic, KLM 16 Lima departing, sorry, from Charlie 2 Ranger in runway 09, backtracking departing via Banham, runway 09, Norwich traffic. Evidently can't speak today. TAR. Phone is Swizzy. You always try and guess my my battery, didn't you? No, mate. It's 35 today. So you're out of luck. It's all 2,000. We're on 7,000 at the moment, but any standby squawk is all about. It is all roughly the same. It's only saying it's 23 degrees. Can someone do exclamation mark META for Norwich, please? Oh, wow. It's right. Mark. No, mate, you didn't guess my my battery correctly.
They have given 700.
Oh, Marcus, you legend. Thank you, mate. Gifted sub to Swizzy. You're a lucky man, mate. This man's a legend.
Thrust set.
Right, let's get out of here. Norwich, see you later. Amsterdam, here we come.
80 knots.
Thanks, Marcus.
Alright, KLM 60 Yankee valve, finding out which valve in it.
V1. Rotate.
Pulse rudder climb, gear up. Nav. Bye, Norwich. Okay, why is this airport actually a fat vibe? Like, what? Norwich shouldn't be this, this fun. The A220, by the sounds of it, the A220 is very, very, very different.
60 Yankee departure.
Norwich 461
Line thrust.
behind departing from 09 and behind. Norwich.
So we'd find a Manston scenery, yeah, absolutely. Simon, welcome. I hope you are well, sir.
Norwich 461 taking off runway 09 with immediate breakout departure for wait tickets.
Alright, we're going to go 21,000. Profile. Norwich to Faro in the max, I'll say. Can you imagine like an Innie Builds Faro scenery or like an Innie Builds Alicante? Oh, do you know what? That is actually such a good suggestion, an Innie Builds Alicante. That would actually slap. Right, okay. Direct Banham, nav 210. Landing lights off. You're doing quite okay. Spot on, mate. I'm also doing quite okay. We have had another lovely, lovely day so far in the Fokker. We've flown up to Sydney today from Melbourne for the milk run, and we've done a nice little rotation between Norwich and Amsterdam, which has been good fun. Yeah, Norwich, Faro. Oh, they do Palma as well. Oh, Palma, Pyregue, Palma. I can't fly to Palma without, like, I can't fly to Palma with the default scene, the freeware scenery. Like, I know it's pretty decent for freeware, but I need the Pyregue scenery in my life. Tenerife in winter. Sweet. I can't believe how decent the scenery was, to be fair. Dance with me, let me rock your body. Do, do, do. Yeah, last flight in the Fokker this one, I think, chat, until Wednesday. And then I think we'll park the Fokker for a couple of days. Until release. But I really hope everybody's enjoyed seeing this aircraft on stream. I really hope I've given it a decent little showcase. From what people have said in the stream, it seems like I have, so yeah. Hopefully it's given you guys enough of a buy-in decision. Let's hope the developer is more appreciative than Matteo. Yes, hopefully so. Good job, mate. Day one purchase me. Sick. Makes me want to buy Norwich. Is it a new scenery? Nah, not crazy new. I think it was last year. It's definitely one of UK 2000 newer ones, though, for sure. Hey, nice. Somebody else said they was doing that, JMB. Yeah. Hello, how are you? How was your day? Great. You don't... That sounds very, false. And you grab a couple more, then you all can meet me in the middle of the poster. The air is thick, it's sounding right. Said you pass to the left and you sound to the right. Don't be so quick to... Already finished at 2:45, yeah? To be fair, she went in at about 5:30 this morning, so it's quite early. Callum, hello, sir. Welcome in. I haven't, Max. I haven't. I think I'd die if I'd done any sort of strenuous activity in this heat, though. Sorry. Cole, hello, sir. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Let's go and grab that sub. Have I not retired my mum yet? I'd love to. I'm sure she'd love me to as well, but no, not yet. Not yet. Cole, thank you, mate. I appreciate the 56 months. Thank you for the prime. I hope you are well, mate. On the new Max update, where do I put my SimBrief ID? Can't find it anywhere. On the Navigraph tab, on the left-hand side, you can put in your SimBrief ID. And, yeah. That should do the trick. It's just your 5 or 6 numbers or whatever it is. Talk to me, boy. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Chat, I don't know what separation's looking like. Yeah, it's looking all right, to be fair. I have planned to do a transition. I know they don't usually do a transition into Amsterdam, but I plan to do the Sugal 1 Bravo. Just so maybe we're... just if we do that, then we're all singing from the same hymn sheet then. SP1 Hotfix 1 is in test now. Yeah, I saw there was a guy on Twitch using it earlier. Gatwick event next... Oh, is that next Monday? Do you know what? That's really good to know that's next Monday, because I thought that was today. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get live again this evening. So I was like, oh, damn it, I'm going to miss that event. So that's good. We'll do that next Monday. I will make sure to schedule some time to do that next week. Razor, welcome. 29th of June. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I will... I think if you guys are up for it, we'll do some controlling for that event. rather than flying. I mean, we fly for, you know, loads of events, so be good to do some ATC. Yeah, I need to put my name down. I just need to make sure that I'm definitely free. Yeah, there is slots. Hot weather ops in the UK this week. Yeah, absolutely, mate. According to Valanta, what's your most flown registration? I definitely reckon a Ryanair. Can someone have a check? I won't look. I reckon a Ryanair registration. Echo India Delta. I'm not sure. How do I see? Can I not see? Can you guys not see it? It would help if my... oh no, my Valanta is on public. Aircraft. Most flight hours. Oh my god. Oh, most flights. So my most flown aircraft is Golf Echo Zulu Tango Juliet. That's a 320. Followed by November 500 Whiskey Romeo. Vibes. Wow, I'm surprised that it's not a Ryanair aircraft. Ugh. G. Bush. Yuck. Oh, that is minging. Oh, that's criminal that we actually used to do that. Yuck. Oscar Yankee Romeo Charlie Juliet. Wow. Yeah, Echo India Delta Lima Yankee. I knew there'd be a Ryanair reg that would be quite high up on the list. The dark days without IEs, yeah. A lot of Ryanair regs. Echo India Golf X-ray in November. That looks like a 2020 screenshot. But I'm broken on it. Do, do, do. Gatwick to Shannon. Vibes. What are you like, Ollie? What are you like? Right, Coolio. We've got a while till top of the descent, which is nice. Got about 40 miles till we need to start descending. Hey, working on the ramp in Edinburgh. Just so muggy and humid. That didn't sound too good. Is this the last flight? It's definitely the last flight in the Fokker. Yes. I have no idea what I could possibly do next. So I probably won't do too much more. Hassan, how have you got 16 friends? There's nothing to see. All the Gatwick slots are gone. Yeah, that don't surprise me. Grand Tingwood, can you send me a link to the slot thing? Please. The people we used to be. I want to see how many sort of slots they've given out. Ah, here we go. 131 slots. Oof. That's quite a lot, actually. To be fair, that's over quite a long period. Oh, Jesus. 2355 Zulu. Bloody hell. Okay, that's over, like, yeah, quite a substantial period. We're excited to invite you back to UK Real Ops event. After a long hiatus, Real Ops events return, but this time at Gatwick. Join us on 29th of June as we push Gatwick single runway to the limit. Oh, Doug, yes. Mate, I've got to put it in brackets, actually. Sometimes I have to put people's real names in brackets, and then I remember. Grand Sigma, brackets, Doug. The thing is, we've got two Dougs. We've got Doug 911, and we've got now Grand Sigmund, who I now know as Doug. What happens if you fly in without a slot? You'll probably just be asked to divert. Yeah, they usually just straight away divert. I think the UK has learned the way to do it. Like, if you don't have a slot, you're not flying in. Like, I just don't think the UK has as much capacity as Frankfurt do, for example. Like, if you're doing an event into Gatwick, for example, you know, in comparison to Frankfurt, they use 3 active runways, you know, a departure runway and 2 arrival runways. they've got a lot more capacity to be able to not do slots and just let it be a bit of a free-for-all. Whereas if the UK don't do that, it just turns into a bit of a mess, to be honest. When are the times gone, baby? It's all wrong. Do 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 do. Soon 2 runways at Gatwick, then we're talking. Are they getting a second runway at Gatwick? Probably not for a long while. I remember that Heathrow event years ago. People were holding... Oh, mate, honestly. I still have nightmares over that landing lights event at Heathrow. I have never wanted to cry so much. It was horrendous. Vectors to Gatwick. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see on that Monday, you know, what the aircrafts are like for VTC. Ugh, holy moly. Busy day of Fokkering around. Right, let's get the ILS frequency in. So, ILS into runway 06. 11055 at 055. I had done this, but thanks to my sim crashing, it deleted it all. I'm at a payphone. 50 flights, Copenhagen, Gatwick. You just know it. You just know it, Simon. Yeah, I think there'll be a big MDI slapped on you guys in Copenhagen for anything travelling to Gatwick. How do I like the Sovereign? A really good plane, Hunter. Really, really, really good. We'll do some flying again in the Sovereign soon. Oh my god. How do you still have the link for this? I remember this link. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Yeah, this was the area that I was controlling, and it was just ugh. I mean, I wasn't even controlling one of the busiest ones, but it was rotten. Now, I never knew you could see this. Goes back years. That's mental, to be fair. Do 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 do. Nice busy event at Kossis. Leipzig Thursday. Maybe it's just a bit slow at loading. Yeah, maybe. Right, we're going to go initial descent down to 10,000 feet. Chuck it in profile. Will on YouTube. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see ya. I can't believe that it took us 45 minutes to get back out of Norwich. That's all your lot's fault. Those bloody gifted subs absolutely smashed it. It got discontinued, but the history's still there. That's quite cool. What's the worst event you ever remember? Cody Gakpo Spurs. Is that confirmed? I did hear news sort of through the grapevine that was happening. $60 million. How real is that, though? Like, how far down the line are we talking with this? My internet on my phone has just decided not to work today. Oh, is Twitter down? Twitter's down, chat. We can have a refund. No, honestly, I appreciate all of you legends. Twitter's not working, chat. Not a fan of Gakpo. Do you know what? Gakpo is one of those really weird players, and I was actually reading a conversation earlier about Gakpo, and he's very similar to Brennan Johnson. Like, he always is quite mid, and he never looks like he does much, but when it gets to the end of the season, he's always on, like, you know, the leaderboards for assists or goals and things like that. I know, it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing, but, you know, you come to the end of the season and you look at, you know, top goals, top assists, and he's up there, and it's like, what? Honestly, I think any signing for Spurs is good, whoever it may be. If the club want him and De Zerbi wants him, that is good enough for me. If De Zerbi wants him in the team, bring it on. Matt, hey, afternoon. How's your air-conditioned room treating you? Very lovely, mate. Liverpool wouldn't sell to Spurs if they rated him. Not really. Maybe he just doesn't fit into Iriola's plans. And if there's someone willing to offer 60 million, you know, they might rate him, but sometimes players are surplus to requirements at certain clubs. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, whoever walks through the door, I know De Zerbi wants. So, I'm not sure about Bergvall leaving, though. This is the only thing that worries me a little bit about De Zerbi. I don't feel like De Zerbi is the manager that wants to develop youngsters. Like, I feel like De Zerbi is the manager that wants to get instant results. Like, he doesn't care how he gets instant results. Like, whether that means, you know, not playing any of the kids or anything like that. He wants those instant results. But, you know, if that's how he wants to do things, then how can you complain at that? Saw something on Spurs eyeing Rashford up. I think Spurs are eyeing up a lot of players this summer. You can tell that we're in the market for some big names. Problem is, clubs want instant results. I mean, Spurs fans just need to see something better than a 17th place finish. My nerves cannot take another relegation battle. Like, I can't do it. How are Spurs actually affording so many players? We're not in Europe, and I think we've got something like 400 million, like, easily able to be spent this year, this summer. I mean, you've only got to look at our stadium to work out why we've got so much money. You know, this entire week is full of, you know, people there, day in, day out, to watch concerts and things like that. I think we're something like the 4th richest club in the world or something. It's something mental. It's crazy. You know, you look at, like, Anfield, you look at Stamford Bridge, the Emirates, for example. They're sat doing nothing at the moment. The Spurs Stadium is open 7 days a week for, like, big concerts. So, brings in the money. Definitely does. Right, let's go and get these predictions opened for the landing into Amsterdam. I don't want to know. No. Your Wordle streak lasted longer than Gearstar. Oh, I love it. Don't wanna know. No. Do. There we go. Yeah, no ATC by the looks of it into Amsterdam at the moment, so that's a bit of a shame, but hey ho. Land into Amsterdam, land in 06, so we'll vacate Sierra 4, and then we'll probably return back to where we were. We were just on this pier here, Alpha 3. It was one of the Bravo stands. Yeah, I will try my best for a good landing. There's only been one landing that's been over 200 feet per minute, and that was a 310 feet per minute landing rate into London City. All of the other ones have been absolute greasers. So, there you go. Right, how are we doing in terms of set? Not too shabby. Guys behind are catching up a tiny bit. Yeah. I'm going to take a little direct to Soxy. Just to cut out a tiny bit. Hopefully give us a little bit more room to work with. And hopefully that should be okay. Right, flight recorder. It's difficult, JMB. I have done it. But it's a tough old ask, I tell you that. Chat, by the way, thank you so much for all the great support today. I really do appreciate it. You lot have smashed it. First stream of the week has been fantastic. I don't know whether we're finished up after this. I'll be honest, I don't really know whether I could be bothered to do any more flying today. But we'll see. We'll see. When we land, we'll see what we fancy. Let's look at the QNH. Flyboy, mate, thank you for the 9 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. Welcome. Talking about MD-88, I do need to jump back in that plane again sometime soon. But the bloody sound pack. I want my sound pack. I don't think it's going to happen. And Mr. Flyboy, thank you for the 9 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, SEP should be quite alright, actually. So 1026, this plane looks super cool. It's amazing, mate. It might look super cool, but trust me, everything else inside the plane is also phenomenal. Yeah, it handles great, sounds great. System fidelity is fantastic as well. It's a real solid aircraft. Definitely. Great routes as well. It's actually been a breath of fresh air. Like, by the time we got round to Friday last week, like, we had a bit of a day of it with the sim, and I was like, I really need something new. So when this dropped in my inbox, I was like, nah, elevate. I was saying earlier, literally handling differences between the 70 and the 100, hardly any at all. I don't think it feels much different to fly. All they need to do is fix this livery because the texture's a little bit weird. But hopefully that'll be sorted on release. I'm sure it will be. Are the engines the same on both aircrafts? Good question. I have no idea. Sorry. I ain't got a Scooby. Landing lights on. Seatbelts. This seems like a good product. The plane's good, but I mean, it seems high fidelity, fun to fly, no WASMs. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, very important things, right? To not affect the flying experience. Right, we'll have that turned on there. Just coming on to the final approach. Maestro, afternoon, mate. WASMs are just so annoying, they completely kill the fun. Yeah, WASMs, CTDs, they're all a pain in the arse. They always kill the mood a little bit. I would imagine that CTD on the ground in Norwich potentially would have been slightly different some days, and I would have just been like, well, that's the end of that. All depends on your mood, really.
Localizer alive.
Memory crashes.
Glide slope alive.
Out of memory errors, God. Fun times. Are you flying the approach where you end up on the top of the zone? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You do a really good job of powering through, but when I don't have people watching me stream, I just sack off the flight. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not going to lie. There's been times where I've had a lot of people watching me and I've still sacked off a flight. Depends what mood you're in, really. Cool. Separation's looking pretty decent, actually. ILS-27 circling to vertical land on the... God, bloody hell. No one thinks I'm going to spank it into Amsterdam.
Speed checked, gear down.
Most people think I'm going to grease it. That's what we like to see. Triple traffic, KLM-16 Lima, final 7 miles, ILS runway 06. I'm going to give flap 25 a go again. Flap 25, 120, 138. Just put 10k on a slammer. I'm sorry to say, but if you put points on a slammer, you're going to lose your points. I'm an absolute pro with this plane. I've now jinxed it. I have absolutely well and truly jinxed it.
Speed checked, flap 25.
Flaps 25. And we're private there. Predictions. You've got about a minute left, chat. They should close pretty much perfectly on time. I hope. I tell you what, I need to take a hay fever tablet. You know, I was saying my hay fever's fine. All of a sudden, I've just started to get itchy throat. My eyes have just started to go as well. Bastard. Right.
Amsterdam traffic, KLM-6.
Let's do this.
95 Lima, taxi to 36 left.
Yankee,
the neighbour's cutting the grass. I don't know. Shut up. Right, back on nicely now. Triple traffic, KLM-16 Lima, short final runway 06. Are you ready to lose your points?
100 above.
I certainly hope so.
Minimum.
Continue.
100.
Handles lovely.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reverse.
We will see. Versus. I think that's the closest one that it could possibly be to less than 200 feet per minute. Or to over 200 feet per minute.
60 knots.
Manual brakes. Reverse cancelled. And we will pull off to the left. Chat, welcome back to Schiphol. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Reverse is cancelled.
KLM 1, KLM 60 Yankee, short final now.
And we're vacated 16 Lima.
Cheers, man.
You are most welcome. Why does the grass here look so explainy? Flight Amber Amsterdam for you. Yeah, here's a little tip, by the way, chat. If you are picking up the JustFlight Fokker 70 and 100, start up the APU. You can go to on just by switching it, but to go to start, you have to click the actual button and then go round. So that's a little tip. If you're aligning the IRSs, you can go to align again by just flicking it, but you need to click it in and pull out the knob to go round to nav. So yeah, just a little tip, so you're not sat there when the plane comes out and you're like, So I know a lot of you are noobs, so yeah. No, that's how it is. That's how it is in real life. Well, I think so. I don't actually know, to be fair. You don't usually pull out. Great. I would if I were you. Right, so in here to Bravo 32. The way you explain it, you was definitely sat for 20 minutes wondering how to operate that knob. I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. Your sim's so laggy today. My sim has been buttery smooth today. Make it make sense. As I say that, it literally done a tiny little lag there. Always the way. Coolio. Right. Parking brakes there, idle power. I don't know why the APU's not booting on. I tell you, let's chuck straight on the GPU. We'll just say APU in op. $296. That's not too bad, Max. There we go. And shut down. 43 minutes, chat. A very well welcome back to Schiphol. What a lovely, lovely little rotation. Who knew Norwich would be so much fun?
The boarding requested.
We'll go and grab the landing rate in 2 seconds. 197, nice. And that is our last Fokker flight until release. Yeah, we're going to park the Fokker after this one, chat. Oh, my neck is really hurting tonight. I don't know whether it's my yoke today, but at the top of my back, I can really feel like my muscles. Maybe I've been sitting slightly awkward today. On your left. Right. It's a shame the model match ain't working, Max. Herman Miller chair fouling. It's all the way up here. I think it's just the way that I've been sat with my yoke. I think I've been sat with my yoke connected up for too long. It's a shame the model match ain't working. Right, here we go. So, there's a few people hoping for a slammer. And I get the feeling that it's going to be really, really, really close. Oh, no panic. Not even close. Chat, I think we're going to have to change the predictions on this plane. I'm too good at landing it. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I'm a Linflug Fokker for me. A Linflug Fokker. I love it. Nice. 158 feet per minute. 1.0 G. GG. Cheers, guys. I appreciate everyone joining on that return. We had loads of people join on that return, actually. What's still flashing?
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. $150 for small planes, maybe 175. Yeah, I do sometimes increase the landing rate for the slightly bigger planes. So yeah, maybe I should do the same for the Fokker. To be fair, maybe so. Absolute vibe. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. By the way, chat, if anybody's ever looking for a fun place to fly in the UK that's got a bit of a short runway and is quite nice scenery, highly recommend the UK 2000 Norwich scenery. I can't believe I'm saying that, but there we go. Oh, Dalaman, stop it. Do they fly Norwich down to, like, Larnaca? Nah. Norwich, Tenerife. Oh my god, they do. What vibe? Oh, it's flown by that horrible charter. They can't even get decent TUI planes down there. Nice. Do 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 do. Oh shit, they've actually got a mental route network for such a small airport. Is that Paphos? Nice. Imagine if there was landing rates on Flight Radar. Do you know what? I would love there to be landing rates on Flight Radar. Because 100% when, you know, you get like a 300 feet per minute landing rate in flights, and people go, oh my god, Jamie, that was the worst land ever. And it's like you watch the replay back and it was absolute greaser. You're like... Right, chat, I'm just going to go and quickly nip to the loo. I don't think we'll finish up just yet because I don't have anything else to do for the next hour, hour and a half. So I think we will chill out and potentially do some ATC. I actually had a look. There's a pretty decent bit of ATC on. There's London and Birmingham radar. So yeah, maybe we'll go and do a bit of ATC this afternoon. Sounds like a good plan. Not bad. Norwich approach. Brilliant. Right, I'll back in 2 seconds. Hang on. Oh, you know what I've got a bit of as well? What with my neck today, I've got a bit of toothache. Why is that the worst thing ever? Like, why is toothache just the most annoyingest thing ever? Mate, honestly, Ryanair admin is just always on point. Toothache and earache are the worst. Do you know what? I've got like a slight bit of toothache in the back of my mouth, and it's gone up to my ear. So I've got like a double whammy of toothache and earache. The joys, the joys, the joys. Right, let's come out of there. Chat, thank you so much for that rotation. I really, 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 really hope everyone enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun, actually. It's gow, I can vouch for that. Gow, isn't that something to do with your feet? You know, I've never had that, thank God. But, yeah. No, actually, the worst pain I have ever experienced is a condition called blepharitis. So, basically, I had an eye infection and my entire eyelid flared up at the top. And, like, my eyelid became bigger than that part, like bigger than where my eyebrow was, so it puffed right up. Every time I blinked, it was like shards of glass in my eye. The problem is I wear contact lenses, so I must have got, like, an eye infection from that. Like, I might not have washed my hands properly or something like that, but, it was so bad. Blocked intestine. Yeah, that sounds pretty terrible as well. And the problem is, once I got this blepharitis thing, I couldn't get rid of it. And the things they give you, they gave me a cream, which I had, like a normal cream that you would put wherever. I had to put this cream in the bottom of my eye, and, oh, it was, like, all sticky to your eyeball, and it was like, ugh. Yeah, that was definitely the worst thing I've experienced, for sure. LASIK when? Yeah, I'd love to get it done. Well, I actually have an eye test, the first one in ages, like 2 years or a year and a half. So I'm hoping that if my prescription has stayed the same, maybe, just maybe, I might be able to go and get laser eye surgery. I've been wanting to get it for years, but no, I haven't really been that bothered about getting it. But yeah, I'd love to get rid of my glasses permanently. We flew the 70 today, YDG. We flew the 70 to Sydney and then Amsterdam to Norwich and back. I think I prefer the 100 still. What do you reckon, chat? Do you prefer the 100 or the 70? I feel like the 100's got a little bit more to it. It's a bit longer. Just looks a bit more fuller. Although the KLM City Hopper on the 70 does look pretty nice, actually. Been out of school for a year and my eyesight's got better. Oh, really? Wow. LASIK can have a bitchy pain for the rest of your life. There's the risk. Yeah, absolutely. Everyone I know that's had LASIK has been fine with it, but you never know, do you? Why do you wear glasses on stream and not contacts? Just, it's not very comfortable wearing contacts and staring at a screen for long periods of time. I mean, I could wear contacts for like 8, 9, 10 hours when I'm out, but like half an hour of staring at a screen with contact lens in is not very nice. Yeah. Are you going to get LASIK? I want to get it, but I have to wait for a stable prescription because obviously they correct your eyes to your prescription. So yeah, I've got to wait for that to stabilize. Obviously, it costs a bit. I think it's like 2,500 an eye. So for me, I'll be obviously having both. So it'd be about 4 or 5k. Did I say subscription? Prescription. Yeah, not subscription. 2k an eye. Yeah. Per eye is funny. Well, no, not really, because it corrects people that have got like cataracts and things like that. And people only have cataracts in one eye sometimes. Yeah, I don't have enough money, so I'd like to get the right one done and wear an eye patch on the left one. Did it at 40 and still good looking at screens, yeah. Mine's been stable for years, but I think you have to be 20. Oh, really? My mum was really lucky. My mum had hers done free through work, but I mean, to be fair, for 50, for $5,000, you know, I'd pay it like nothing. Jason, hello, mate. Do you know what? You're actually not late to the party because we are moving on to more content, sir. So you have actually joined
to the
at
party
the
London
perfect time. Jason, thank you, sir. I appreciate the 49 months. How are you, mate? How are you? Unfortunately, the flying is done for the day. But we're going to log on and do a bit of ATC, if that is good with everyone. We're going to log on and do a bit of air traffic control. It shouldn't be too busy because it's pretty hot outside. So, yeah. Jason, you're a legend. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. 49 months. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Oh, my God. We have to go to the ugly overlay, though. Oh, my God. Look how ugly the overlay is in comparison. Oh! I need to upscale this overlay to 2K, like, ASAP. I'm going to do that tonight, actually. Look at the difference. It's crazy. Yeah, sorry, chat. MKR, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. It should be pretty easy to do, really. I should just need to duplicate the overlay and then just pull this screen across. You can't tell the difference. Are you watching in 2K? I used to have a timer, so but basically back in like 2020, the thing used to be like sub timers. So like you would save the sub train before the timer runs out. They're not really a thing anymore. They're not really the thing in 2026. What a lovely sound. Well, we do. We have the bits on this screen. Head-ons, check my nails. Do-do-do-do. Right, what's happening in the world of London on VATSIM? I imagine not very much today. As initially expected, not a great deal. Oh, Heathrow Director's closing. No. Bandbox it then. Fuck off. Fuck that for a game of soldiers. Right, so it's 07 at Luton. I imagine Gatwick's on Easterleys. It looks like Heathrow's on Easterleys too. East Midlands 09. Stansted, I would assume 04. Birmingham. Oh, I think there's a... I don't know what this song is, but it sounds like quite a tune. Do. Yeah, Birmingham Radar's online. Online. Afternoon. Oh. Oh, good song. Good song. Right, let me go and update my overlay. Post fly ATC on London. Bosh. So, who do we need to speak to? We don't need to speak to too many people at the moment. I literally don't think I need to tag barely a single aircraft at the moment. That is actually mental. What the f***? That is actually really spooky. I literally don't need to tag a single aircraft up. Oh! How's this? Right, we'll tag up these guys, actually. Hey, Hotel Kilo Golf. He's in East Midlands inbound. We'll definitely tag him up then. Rarel, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Delta Alpha November Kilo Echo, Dunker. Good luck with the first pilot.
Control, hello, Hampton 4 Foxtrot Golf on the Hammer 1 Echo arrival.
What the bloody hell is this call sign? Hampton 4 Foxtrot Golf, London Control, hello, set squawk 6212.
6212.
Am I planning any long hauls this week? Yes.
London, good day, Lufthansa 955, passing flight level 297, climbing 370 inbound red farm.
Lufthansa 955, London Control, hello, stop your climb. Flights... Actually, Lufthansa 955, you're just about to leave my airspace. There's a couple of aircrafts in front of you. Amsterdam's offline. You can switch to 1228. Have a great rest of your day.
Copy, Lufthansa 955, switching advisory. Enjoy your afternoon. Bye-bye.
See you later. Hampton 4 Foxtrot Golf, descend, flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, Hampton 4 Foxtrot Golf.
Oh, I think Birmingham radar's just closed up, actually.
Griffin 8 Delta Kilo on the Lamborn 10 departure from Gatwick.
Griffin 8 Delta Kilo, London Control, hello, route direct to Embor, climb flight level 320.
Route direct 20, Griffin 8 Delta Kilo.
London Control, Jersey 888, descended at flight level 90.
Jersey 888, London Control, hello, expect runway 15, descend flight level 80.
Descended to flight level 80, expect runway 15, Jersey 888.
I didn't sound very confident about that.
November 3010, Remington 3156, heading 220.
November 3100, Romeo, London, hello to you. Expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 04, fly now heading 175, descend flight level 70.
Fly 175, and expect vectors for 04, November 3010.
Jersey 888, fly now heading 015. Ryanair 15 Kilo Lima, 18 hours on the network out of Stansted. Oh dear. Nah, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. That's alright, I'm just coping, alright? Just let me cope. AC Central, right. Luton, 07. East Mids, 09. Cambridge, 05. Oxford, 19. November 310 Sierra Romeo, you have got 30 track miles, descend now to altitude 5,000 feet. The Stansted QNH is 1026.
5,000 feet, QNH 1026, November 3010.
Right, let's go and call up. Oh no, we've already sent Dunker a contact me. We'll go and say hello to Speedbird 43 X-Ray Papa as well. Has it been warm for you today? It's been alright, to be honest, 777 pilot. I am lucky enough to have AC, so... doesn't really affect me a massive amount, to be honest. It's quite bearable. Jersey 888, descend now to altitude 4,000 feet. Birmingham QNH 1025.
Descending to 4,000 feet, Jersey 888.
Where's that Tomjet going? Tomjet 73 out to Ibiza.
Good evening, Delta Alpha. What? Good evening? Don't care. Delta Alpha November Kilo Echo passing level 295, descending level 100.
Delta Alpha November Kilo Echo, London Control, hello. It's the Sumum 1 Charlie arrival, descend now, flight level 90.
Sumum 1 Charlie arrival down.
Odds on any aircraft flying into Oxford or Cambridge?
Delta Kilo Echo.
Oh, I do have a Cambridge flight, actually. An EC45 to Norwich. Hey, vibes. November 310 Sierra Romeo, descend to altitude 4,000 feet. Turn left to a heading of 140 degrees.
Descend 4,000 feet, left 140, number 3010.
Right, let's CGI filter all of the other aircrafts that we don't need to worry about. Ryanair 915.
Good afternoon, Speedbird 43 X-ray Papa, flight level 240 inbound upnet.
Speedbird 43 X-ray Papa, London Control, good afternoon, route direct Logan, it's the Logan 2 hotel arrival.
Route direct Logan and Logan 2 hotel arrival, Speedbird 43 X-ray Papa.
This Ryanair 915 100% wants us straight in.
Controller, very good evening. Where's 5 Tango Romeo? With information Alpha, Aston 73, London Luton, requesting clearance to... Yeah.
London Tower 9915, hello.
Yeah, great. November 310 Sierra Romeo descends to altitude 2,500 feet.
2,500 feet.
Yeah, I heard you the first time, mate. You're talking over someone. Stop descent, flight level 100. Now proceeds not to answer me. November 301 Sierra Romeo, turn left heading 080 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 04.
Left 080 degrees, cleared ILS 04, November 301
Jersey 888, turn... Jersey 888, turn left heading 330 degrees.
Ryanair 9915, hello.
Sorry, Jersey 888.
Jersey 888, turn left heading 330 degrees.
Heading 33.
Hutchie, hello, mate. You can't hear us. There we go.
Runner 68 Alpha Bravo with information Alpha, aircraft type 737-8 out Luton, requesting clearance to carry.
Oh, what a vibe. Ryanair 68 Alpha Bravo, London. Hello, clearance Kerry, Rodney 1 Charlie, runway 07, squawk 6471. Can we do a prediction for how long until he rages?
For runway 07, squawk 6471,
Nah, it's alright.
Alpha Bravo.
It's all good, it's all good. Ryanair 68 Alpha Bravo, read back correct. Jersey 888, you've not flown the heading that I asked for. This isn't overly ideal. You're now descending below the level at which you was cleared to. Could you advise me where you're going and what you're doing?
Sorry, forgot to select the altitude select, Jersey 888.
What is the point?
I can't hear you.
November 301 Sierra Romeo, the surface wind is 080 degrees, 12 knots, runway 04, you cleared to land.
Cleared to land 04, number 301.
Right, it's too hot to deal with people that can't fly headings properly. All stations, London's closing, all further stations to Unicorn 122.8. Bye! Oh my god, I mean, seriously, how hard is it? Oh my god, honestly, how hard is it to fly a simple heading? Rage quit was immense. I'm going to frickin' enjoy the sun. I tell you, it's actually a waste of time controlling, like, London. I swear, it is actually the fattest waste of time. Yeah, we lasted 9 minutes because one person couldn't fly a heading. One person was just speaking over the top of everyone. It's like, great. Right, chat, I'm up. I'm going to go in the sun. I knew I shouldn't have done any controlling. Steer clear of controlling, chat. Hey, anybody that's in the waiting list to control, you might as well not worry about it. It's a waste of time. They don't listen to you anyway. Right, chat. I'm going to love you, leave you there. Thank you so much for all the great support today. I really hope everyone enjoyed the Fokker flights. Shame that people don't know how to fly their aircraft. And to be honest, there's absolutely no point controlling when people don't know how to fly their aircraft. So I'm not going to waste my time controlling aircrafts that don't know what they're doing. I'm going to go and enjoy the sun. Thank you all for the amazing support today. I appreciate it a lot. And I will see you tomorrow. I was the one. Yeah, honestly, it's all 10 minutes till landing. Hey, it's all Jason's fault as well. It's all Jason's fault. Chat. I hope you have an amazing rest of your Mondays, whatever you get up to. Thank you so much for all the great support today. I do appreciate it. Sorry the controlling was a bag of shite, but yes, unfortunately, it would be good if people could actually follow basic instructions. But hey, there we go. No controlling for the rest of the week. Lovely jubbly. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your evening, chat. Take care. See you later. Bye.